5:15. The top. It's 5:15 night, but the smallest days are 5:15. Then are always bigger.
Yeah.
In the summer we have a day till 9:30.
Yeah, I was in Iceland in November, and it was the sun rose at 10 a.m. and set at 4 p.m. So you have 6 hours of daylight, 18 hours a night.
That's weird.
And for what I do, I hitchhike.
And we see people there, but usually I'm a bit afraid of
yeah.
I don't know.
No, that's the general mentality.
It's a common place, right?
Yeah.
People are afraid.
Yeah.
So it's good for me. I'm practicing my English.
Do you have many opportunities to practice your English in what you do?
Usually I don't. From time to time, the people appear in my clinic, and they are they're doing the way, the coast way to Santiago.
Oh yeah.
2 years it was all in English.
Yeah.
Teacher from German, and that was the last time I really have to speak English.
Mm-hmm.
So usually I don't. My sister is an English teacher.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's an English and it's a German teacher.
Yeah.
We usually speak in Portuguese.
So I was going to comment that you have very, very good English.
Thank you. My sister way better. She's working in a company nearby. It's called HB Fuller. It's American company.
I don't know. Yeah.
HB Fuller, and she always speaks English. It's always. It's American company.
Yeah.
So she
Oh, okay. Where you're going, is there, like, on the side of this highway, is there, like, a service station, or is there, well, I probably have to exit and then take an on-ramp back?
Yes, it's like that. I'll leave you in a place like that. We have there another station.
Oh, sorry. I was distracted. Yeah. Like, you don't have to go out of your way if you have to, like, go into your town for your work or whatever, then that's fine. I can just hitchhike back out onto the highway. But I'm just thinking about where would be easiest.
It's a little bit hard.
Yeah. Well, I can't be on the highway itself.
You can't?
No. But I can be, like, where you picked me up, I was right before it becomes a motorway, like, so you can be there. If there's a place to get gas on the side, then that's no longer the motorway either, and I can be a pedestrian and hitchhike there. Yeah, so it depends. Yeah, no, my experience here has been wonderful. The hitchhiking, the people have been very friendly and open towards what I'm doing.
Usually that's normal. In the north of Portugal, we are very, very friendly.
Yeah, I can tell.
More than in Lisbon.
Yeah, so no, it's been great. And where was it? Came in from Spain. I was like Salamanca, and then hitchhiked, and my ride went straight to took me to Aveiro on the coast, and then I hitchhiked along the coast to Porto, and it's been nice. Beautiful scenery.
Do you know was a Portuguese guy? It was Fernando Magalhães. Was the first one to travel
circumnavigate.
Yeah, it was a Portuguese guy, but was paid was Spain. Paid.
Oh, it was paid by Spain. Okay,
so,
right.
Spanish people say that it's a Spanish thing, but it's not. It's a Portuguese thing. But the truth is, he was the first guy, because on the first ride, we went from Portugal to Filipinas, near India.
Yeah.
And then he came to Portugal again.
Yeah.
And then he went to the Spanish king and said, if we go west, it's cheaper and easier.
Yeah.
And you can go there faster. And the Spanish king paid. And then when he arrived to Filipinas again, he realized that he already traveled a lot and was faster from the regular way of the...
Yeah.
And then he killed himself. Not killed himself, he provoked a war, but he knew that he was going to be killed. So
Because he was incorrect?
because he was incorrect, yes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And then it's written, and it's written by the Italian guy. I know.
So it's
written
financed by the Spanish, done by the Portuguese, and written about by the Italian.
Yeah, because the Italian guy was with him.
Yeah.
And then when Fernando Gagnag was killed, the
Yeah.
Spanish guy was the second man of the boat. Picked the boat and went to Spain. And then the traveling finished it. And Fernando Gagnag already had circumnavigated 2 times. It wasn't 2 times.
Yeah. So he was the first to circumnavigate the world, and he did get killed for being incorrect?
Yeah, he didn't get killed. He killed himself.
Oh, because he knew.
It was a very hard time. It was a very hard time. And the guy was a master of war.
Yeah.
And then if you go to see the war when he was killed,
Yeah.
it was stupid the way he was killed because he provoked the Filipino guys, and usually the boats were better than men fighting.
Yeah.
And usually they fight along the coast. But he went to a bay
Yep.
with the 50 centimeters water. He went there to fight to provoke the war, but he knew he was being killed because they could walk.
They could walk in 50 centimeters of water, yeah.
Usually
That's a problem.
They was like 50 meters from the coast.
Yeah.
And with the boats they kill everyone. And the Portuguese boats and Spanish boats at the time was the best plane you can have. American plane. You know, the technology, the Portuguese technology was very, very, very good. You can go. It's now known that thing. When you go sailing, the sail.
Yep.
It's triangular. The Portuguese developed that. It's because you can go against the wind with that kind of sail.
Yeah, and the original traditional was like rectangular.
Rectangular, you can
Yeah.
go against the wind. Because
Interesting, I didn't know that.
and we don't go in front.
Yeah.
Imagine the wind is coming from this line here.
Yeah.
And we go there. We can navigate with a
Yeah, you cut back and
triangular sail.
Yeah.
That way.
What's the name of? Isn't there like a nautical name for like moving
No.
like this? I forget what it's called.
I just know physics.
Well, you know some history as well, apparently.
I like to study. So here's my town,
Okay.
Porto, and I will leave you. I don't know where. I know. It's your back. Best thing is now I turn left, and then you come.
That would be my on ramp back on.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
We have some time. Just.
Wherever it's safe to pull over, I can walk back.
Yeah,
It's all good.
in that
Yeah.
round, about.
Yeah.
And then I'll leave you there. Let's just walk a little bit. Yeah, I go this way.
Perfect.
So it's almost 20 to 30 kilometers north. A little bit better. It's a military guy.
Is there a lot of military around here?
No, but we have a headquarters there, but
Oh, okay.
quarter here, but we are not very military guy.
Yeah.
Portuguese people. We did a revolution without any death. We have a dictatorship until 1974, and we finished that without any death. We fought.
Without any
we
death?
fought
Okay.
with flowers. It's true. We fought with flowers.
Yeah.
It's not usually. So I will leave you here.
All
We
right.
have time. Let you go.
Yeah, that works.
It's good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for that. But,
That's all good. I should have brought it up earlier, but the service station.
so wait, I will give you my card. So when you put it at the internet, just tell me.
Alright.
Marcelino.
No,
Oh,
I've got my
thank
card.
you.
You can find it there. We'll exchange.
Sure.
Alright. Sorry, what was your name?
Marcelino. It's a very awkward name. Marcelino.
Mark Salino?
Yes, was the name of my great grandfather.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Sorry. Marcelino.
Oh, Marcelino. Okay.
You David? No,
Trevor.
Trevor.
Hey, well, hey.
Professional hitchhiker.
It's very nice to meet you.
Okay.
And I appreciate you giving me a lift.
Enjoyed.
Get me a little further down the road. All right.
It was a very first good, very good first impression. Lift. Okay. You have everything? Yes.
I just got my cardboard. Yeah. Important. All right. See ya. Have a good one. All right. This on-ramp doesn't look very good, but that's the situation we're in here. Just sit down here for a moment. Put my life back together. Ugh. Knee crack. Jesus Christ, okay. It's loud. Well, the signal's not very good. And this is why it's great to run it through the RTMP if we can actually get the signal to work, because the whole stream goes down, then comes back, then goes down, then comes back, and yeah, people have to refresh the stream all over the place. But yeah. How would you describe Twitch to someone that doesn't know what it is? YouTube but live. Easiest way. YouTube but live. First time here and I'm on a plane, but this channel looks pretty sweet. You're on a plane? Like on the ground? Using your data? It's like data on planes is usually pretty expensive and you don't get that much. Well, welcome to the channel Take Atlanta. This is a good introduction picking up hitchhikers for that guy. Yeah, his first time. Yeah, the on-ramp here is really not very good. But I don't see any other options, unless I take the N road. But that wouldn't be a very good option either. Mark Wider, another 100 bits. That possibly of you got you the ride. You're awesome. Hey, thanks for another 100 bits of the kind message, Mark. Appreciate all the support, my friend. Well, alright. So just deciding where to go now. We're near an on-ramp, but the on-ramp looks pretty bad. Safety-wise, you know? You know what I'm saying? Short lift, I probably should have. We missed a service station that I probably should have stopped at because we were chatting. We're close to crossing from Porto district to Braga. This little grate thing is annoying. It startles me every time. If someone goes slow, then not really, but if someone goes fast, it's loud. Probably that's where the ukulele originates from. Really? That's cool. That's a fun fact. I find that fact very fun. Thanks for giving me that fact, because I'm having a lot of fun now. So it's not that great. Good one. I'm proud of you. I don't know. I just really don't like that on-ramp. Just really don't like it. Switch doesn't like to work at 38,000 feet? No, it doesn't. That makes sense. If you're using, the airplane's Wi-Fi, it's usually quite slow. And not really meant for streaming. It's usually meant for, like, emails and stuff. Loud. Okay, not too bad. And they usually cut you off. You get like 50 megabytes or something, to 200. Maybe some are unlimited, but then you're like limited to like 500 kilobytes per second kind of thing. Yeah, mini Preco roundabout in front of you. Yeah, we low-key won, yeah. Antonio, yes. Why didn't you speak Portuguese when you're in Portugal? I've hitchhiked in Russia. Why didn't I speak Russian when I was in Russia? I was in France. Why didn't I speak French when I'm in France? I was in Spain. Why didn't I speak Spanish when I'm in Spain? I was in Vietnam. Why didn't I speak Vietnamese while I was in Vietnam? I was in Japan. Why didn't I speak Japanese while I was in Japan? Because I'm not multilingual. Coming to Lithuania? I've been before. Probably won't on this trip, but I was there in 2015 for a couple days. Trying to leave Porto now? Yeah, I've already left Porto. I hitched a ride out of Porto, just 20 kilometers north, but now I am, well, in not the best spot. Like at the outskirts of nearby city should get a lot of in-city traffic. Not the best, yeah. Whoa. This is lots of noises. Outskirts of the city. Of like Pova de Varzim. The whole coastal area looks super developed here. And we're a little inland from that. Yeah, it's just like, I don't really care about the area, it's that the actual on-ramp here is just junk for hitchhiking. Because like, even if it's not the best area, you'll still get some traffic onto the on-ramp, the slip road, whatever. But it's just not a good on-ramp. It's Alsace? I don't think so, that's south, I think. I just don't have any real good options here, and I'm not close enough to another place where I could really try something else. Patrick guest told me to go to Portugal when I was in UK. Now I'm here. Yeah, I'm happy I came here. It's beautiful. Now BC here, originally from Regina. Nice to see local traveling with Twitch. Just came upon a stream at work. Nanaimo, BC. Here, an hour south of where I'm from Comox Valley. Born in Comox. Stand at the roundabout with the sign. There's not really a place to pull over. at the roundabout. There's no shoulder. People could pull into like here potentially to stop and let me in, but it's just not very good. All around the world's favorite place to visit. I used to tell people Ireland, Croatia, Japan for hitchhiking, but now that I've been streaming with you guys, I don't know, it's tough. I like it. I like a lot of places. I'm bad at picking favorites. Someone's not in a hurry, they might. Yeah, like, it's definitely possible. It's just not the best. And if people aren't used to hitchhiking, I just think they'd be very confused as to why I'd be standing at on the road into a supermarket. They're like, what do you mean north? North where? If you're on a slip road, like, that goes north, and it's very clear what you're trying to do. Yeah, it's like, stand anywhere up the road towards immediately goes into two lanes. This far right lane is your turning right lane. Is there really any shoulder? Okay, let me go to Street View. 4 p.m. gotta move it? I don't gotta do anything. But North Vienna Castello? Potentially. Just analyzing it. Braga, Maris, depending on what path you want to take. I was thinking of staying closer to the coast, but not sure. Little scooter, electric scooter. Could I do this on-ramp? Could I do it? I don't like it. What if I stood on the other side of the barrier? It's a pretty low barrier. There's enough spot to stand there. Then I'm not really on the on-ramp. I don't know if you guys have noticed, I don't like being told that I have to do something. I don't mind advice sometimes. Use iTranslate? I have Google Translate. Is there some kind of benefit iTranslate has that Google Translate doesn't have? You have to listen to us for your higher intelligence, specifically when it comes to hitchhiking. Yes, that sounds correct. Oh, let's just walk over there and see what we got. Military truck. Maybe I'll get picked up by the military. I've only been picked up by the military once in Lithuania. Which I was never wrong. You should know this by now. Yeah, never. I've never been wrong. Like all those times, like every time I've hitchhiked with the, you'll never get picked up there. And they're right. I've never been picked up. Ever. Ever. Hitchhike on a motorcycle? I've hitchhiked on one motorcycle in Ireland. Out of Dingle. Out of Dingle. Translate's got a pro version. Yeah, but what does it do that Google Translate doesn't do? That's all I want to know. What features? Does it do anything special? Hitchhiking in my country, too bad. Currently in Finland. Well, I still haven't been to Finland. I'd really like to go. Pork. Pork. On the bike, did not care. I know. I saw you pulled over. I'm like, how do we do this? I got my backpack. How do we just like hop on? I'm like, okay. Alright. I can get down with this. Bark. Bark. We're just gonna hitchhike here. There's enough room to pull over. I'm just gonna stand on this side of this barrier. These dogs are unhappy with my presence. They don't like me. And it makes me sad. Just love me. You gonna stay? I think you are. You're going now? Spain! Spain. They must yield to the hitchhiker. Please yield. Burglar alarms. Does he have one of those really friendly doggos, like a golden retriever? And then they're just like, oh, new friend. No, I haven't been south. I haven't been south in Portugal. Are we cold? The wind. There's quite a wind, and it's a little nipply. Dogs, you're not accomplishing anything. I'm not moving. As long as wait for hitchhike, 8.5 hours off stream, 6.5 hours on stream. Going to Galicia. Gonna be fun. Galicians tend to be interesting. Interesting how? Tell me about the Galicians. Oh, man, turn a layer on. Oh, my body. There's just so much wind. I'll get my rain shell. Block the wind. I gave you Porto search Twitch channel. I gotta give me a ride in Porto. I haven't talked to him since then. So maybe he found it, maybe he didn't. If he found it, then I don't know if he found it. It feels alright right now. I got some gel. I haven't put the gel on. Maybe I'll put some on tonight, rest on it, and then I'll put some more on in the morning. Make some coffee. Coffee has nothing to do with my knee, but it's just felt like bringing up the coffee. My body. Audio. Is the audio really bad right now? It's like it's windy. You're gonna have some wind noise. We got the windscreen on and stuff, but there's only so much it can do. It's quite breezy. Easy. Breezy. Beautiful. Dang. No cars, no hitch. That is true. If no cars go past, then I will not get a ride. Be the difficulty with hitchhiking in Antarctica. Anyone with a car in Antarctica would be fairly open to pick up a hitchhiker. The problem is there's a lack of cars. Picture of wind, like crackling, the sound of 1,000 souls dying. Perfect. Are they saying no, or why are you moving your head down? It's nodding. It's like being friendly. It's like a social thing. Yeah. Friendly, generally. So breezy. Never hitched a snow dog sleigh. No, I haven't. I think that would be a difficult one. The only snow dog sleigh, like sled dog thing operations still in existence are for tourists, essentially. And they do the Iditarod. But pretty much they're for tourists. And if something's for tourists, that means it's for money. If something's for money, it means it's hard to kind of hitchhike on there because it's for money. Okay, I'm happy I didn't stand at the roundabout because not a single car has turned right going onto this on-ramp. Anyone turning onto this on-ramp has turned left from the other direction. Sound, camera, microphone. Yeah, this would be unwatchable with the camera, or unlistenable with the camera microphone, I think. Oh, here's the first car that turned right onto the highway. Just as I say, no cars have taken that roundabout way. One car did, but still. One car in like 10 minutes is the best. So traffic's really slow on this on-ramp. It might just be the time of the day and where we are. But we'll see. Wind. Please. Please, wind. Dogs, I figures for you that you hitchhike. I transported myself by Greyhound bus in Canada, and I hated it, so I started hitchhiking. Discovered I could hitchhike faster than the bus anyway, and I got to meet interesting people and have an interesting experience. So then I started hitchhiking, and then I escalated, and then I did 4 years of hitchhiking just on my own because I liked it, and then I started streaming hitchhiking 11 months ago, and now this is what I do full time. Say hi to the dogs. I don't think they're gonna come. If I walk, the closer I walk to them, the more freak, like, they're gonna get, I think. Also, it's on someone's like house, so. You like that noise? I'd make a great dog. They're like 150 meters away. It'd just be a big detour just to like go up and start trying to talk pet dogs that are all defensive. What was the reason in your first 3 years? I hated the Greyhound bus. It's a short and sweet version. I hated the bus. It was 4 years. 4 years just solo because I liked hitchhiking. And then I started streaming it. Might have been just short of 4 years. The other half of people would say, you're in Portugal, write it in their language. So, but I can see both sides of it. I've been in countries where they speak other languages and written in English just so people know I'm not from there. Is there a way to get the other mic back? What other mic? How do you find first 4 years? A job. I didn't hitchhike for 4 years straight. I hitchhiked for 4 years on and off. I'd work, I'd save up money, I'd quit my job, I'd hitchhike. I made traveling a priority. I didn't spend money on pretty much anything except for saving it so I could go on a trip. And the nice thing about hitchhiking is it doesn't cost very much. Hitchhiking's free. That's a free mode of transportation. Accommodation's free when you sleep in a tent in the woods. And it's just food and incidentals and entertainment, and you can cut those down to next to nothing if you're frugal and you don't need to spoil yourself. The road? I'm on the road, Mike, right now. If we weren't on the road, Mike, the sound would be even more cancerous. There are ducks down a little drainage ditch. It's just how the Rode VideoMic attaches. There's always pressure on the jack, the input. So. The orange glove. But it's nice well, it's windy. I wouldn't be overheating in the orange gloves right now, no. Road, are you on 828? Ducks have amusing sounds? I agree. Good work, sound effects people today with the duck sounds. Appreciate that. What drives have you done on your trip? I don't work while I'm traveling. I work when I'm back home in Canada. Well, now my traveling is my work, but before I sold outdoor gear and apparel. But yeah. My old job between trips was to sell stuff to keep you comfortable outside. I think I'm gonna throw my shell on because I'm just gonna get cold. And once you're cold, it's hard to get warm. And then when it's hard to get warm, you get sad. And then you're sad. Then you cry. And then when I cry, you guys cry. And then when you guys cry, I don't know what happens, but it's not good. Hitchhiking to Twitch.eu, I will be. I got a month. So that's quite a bit of time. Like, I'm in Portugal, yeah, but 2,000 some odd kilometers, but I'll get there. I'm gonna put my backpack on still. And if someone pulls over. Let's see what I got going on. Ride on the back of a truck in Portugal. You can do that. I wouldn't want to on this highway. It's a proper highway, so I'd rather not ride on the back of a truck. Not the safest way to travel, which is why it's probably banned in a lot of places. It's a great thing to probably take off San Marino on the way down too. Maybe. Picked up by the same person twice. Yeah, furthest north island in Shetland Islands. 2 days in a row, same guy picked me up. Maverick Wolf, I think the better comparison for like distance in a short amount of time is I did St. John's, Newfoundland to San Jose, California in like 20 days. So less amount of time than I need to get to Berlin. And that was more like just under 9,000 kilometers. So we need to get distance fast. You can hitchhike pretty quickly. See Shetland ponies? Yeah, I did. Not counting ferries. We hitched some ferries, but didn't hitch other ones. You can hitch some ferries. If cars pay per vehicle, not per passenger, then that's a hitchhikeable ferry, and you can get on for free. You plan where to go? Mostly winging it, but we'll see. Our hitchhiking to TwitchCon trip from St. John's, Newfoundland to San Jose was a good one. I turned down the longest hitchhike ever, like for me by far. It would have been from near Edmonton, just east of Edmonton, all the way to San Francisco, California. Like close to 6,000 kilometers or something. Trucker, yeah, he's a truck driver. He had to swap loads in I think Sherbrooke, Quebec, and then he'd be crossing into the United States somewhere and going all the way to San Francisco. I rode with him the first day until about Drummondville. Too sketchy on motorcycle. I generally don't take VO rides because it's not hitchhiking anyway, so that works out. Are those truck drivers allowed to carry other people with them? It's going to depend on the company policy, but most of them aren't. Some are, yeah, especially if they own their own truck, then they can kind of make their own rules. It's usually not an actual law that they can't take anyway, it'd just be policy. from me, so I feel that would be a good start to hitchhiking. Yeah, definitely doable. And Al, are you from Newfoundland? Like St. John's to Corner Brook or something? Oh, I know that's it's like 10 hours to get across. Corner Brook's what is Corner Brook? It's only like a couple hours from Porto at that point, right? Or it's only an hour? 2 hours? Hey, thanks, Zot. Have a good one. Newfoundland, yeah? Come up around Bayvert. Okay. Hey, Zot. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Appreciate that. Cheers! Says you're wearing a coat, you get warm or wet. There's a really solid breeze coming off the ocean, and it's a cold ocean breeze, so even if it was like 25 degrees, that breeze would cool you down quite a bit, and I'd probably need a light sweater. It's about being stationary and the wind. If I was walking, wouldn't need a jacket, but I'm stationary. Coat has a removable liner. What do you mean? No, I just dress in layers. There's no removable liner. It's just I have a sweater underneath my jacket. And if it gets colder, then I can put another sweater underneath my jacket. Lately? Anyone odd since we've been back in Europe? We haven't done anything too strange since I've been back in Europe, man. No? Layered coat with the liner? No. I just have the shell, which is just a shell jacket. It's a 3-layer waterproof Gore-Tex Pro jacket. And then I can layer underneath that as needed. Is one odd person, Monkess? Did we? So Madrid out. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing stood out. Like, there's still enough traffic, like, it's not the fastest ramp, but there's still traffic. And, like, we did get picked up getting out of Porto fairly quickly, like, within 10 minutes. Just depends. Just depends. But yeah, after people get off work, there'd be more traffic. That makes more sense. That does make sense, rather. Yeah. Some jackets definitely have a zip-out liner. And that can be a decent budget option. They're either a fleece or sometimes a polyester fill liner. That's what I've seen. North Face does a few of them. For brands that I can. But yeah, I'd rather just have independent. Like I don't see the need to have them submitted to each other. Andorra, see, no, I won't go back to Andorra. No. Get it right for hours, you continue waiting. Hitchhiking requires patience. You might not get picked up in an hour. You might not get picked up in 2 hours. The longest we've done it on stream is 6.5 hours. And then you get a lift. Eventually it'll work. You just gotta give it time. And if you haven't got a lift yet, you gotta give it more time. So there's no like, unless you're at like a pretty bad spot and you're like, well, I could just walk to a better spot, but it's a long walk, like a couple hours, something like that. Like that's the only thing would be like, if you really hate your spot, then you could switch spots. But usually it's like once I decide on a spot, I'm there until I get a lift. I think it's not the perfect place to get a hitch. Rarely is it ever the perfect place to get a hitch, so you deal with what you can get. You were there for the 6.5 hour wait? Good times, Fuba, right? Good times. Glad you were here. How much did you see? Or did you see the whole thing? So my brother was determined to sail around the world. What did he? No, lol. Oh, okay. Well, that's rather disappointing. He tried? So he sailed around part of the world? Or he just tried to potentially get on a boat somewhere? More of a test than he anticipated. Yeah, sailing around the world isn't that simple of a thing. The one guy, small time streamer, he really tried to play it. The the hitchhiking game. Yeah. How long did he go for? Spent 6.5 hours. Wait, studying clouds. To be honest, was maybe one cloud. Perfect. Good times. The hitch game. Yeah. No, it's a good game. It's a good game. It requires patience, but you just gotta wait it out. Just gotta wait it out. And everything will work out just fine. Maybe I should also get some like type of non-caffeinated thing for the evening. Then maybe I could like boil some water in the evening, have a hot drink before bed. Nice. But I couldn't have coffee, so keep me up. What do I want to drink? Hot chocolate before bed? That might be nice, but then I have to brush my teeth after. So I'm already in my tent and stuff like that. And that's not the best. Not really. slight breeze. It's a pretty heavy breeze. Pretty breezy. It's a nice town to stop by. It's on the coast, it's very beautiful. This time we're pulling fish nets, selling fresh fish actually. Oh, that could be cool. That'd be pretty nice. I wonder if I could somehow cook some fish. Now my Jetboy Minimo has an integrated pot. I couldn't get a pan and pan fry anything. I could boil stuff. I'm from Salamanca trip. Hey Odorous, good to see you. How's the weather in Salamanca today? Is it nice? I like Salamanca quite a lot. It's a beautiful place. It just cuts into you. I think if I had my down layer on as well, I'd be the perfect temperature. I'm still on the cold side. It's just being stationary. You're not moving the blood around. You're not creating your own energy, your own heat. From a data plan, you have unlimitedRL.com's unlimited international plan, which allows me to have unlimited unthrottled data in 150 countries or something like that. Will there be a gear list? We're working on it. Bermuda, Jamaica, really? Yeah. Portugal is GMT. Once we get back to Spain, probably tomorrow, will be GMT +1 again. I prefer that time zone actually. Get a little bit more daylight in the evening and less in the morning. I prefer it in the evening than the morning. That's the second car that's turned, second or third car that's turned right. Almost all the cars on this on-ramp have been turning left onto the on-ramp, the other way. They're only +4 hours because of the daylight savings. There you go. Wait so far. See how long. Or maybe we won't get a lift today. I don't think it'd be too hard to find a place to camp around here. It's developed, but it's not like a city or anything like that. know that time different for England and Australia. That is true. England and Australia are in different time zones. Boom. Figured it out. Ever had a crazy job chase you? Yeah. I had two dogs like chasing and circling me in California. I didn't like that. Still go on your adventures? I haven't talked to them for quite a while, so I don't know. I do not know. Any wild animals chase you now? No. Just those dogs we talked about. But they were domesticated. They're on two different people's property, and they both got out of their property and chased me down. Does norte mean north? Yeah. Yes, it does. That's full van. Empty charter bus. Oh, come on, baby. Give me the charter bus. Damn. I tried. It was empty. I'm like, oh, this could be my opportunity. Getting hungry. I'm always hungry though. Out of the cities easy in Portugal for some reason. Yeah, I don't like this. Be like the a suburb of a city on the coast here, so people might just be going there. It's local traffic. I don't know. I wanna take ya. How long have we been waiting now? I don't know. I haven't been keeping track. What are we at? hitchhiking through Portugal. How's it going? Back there in Indianapolis. Stuff stolen on your trip? I've had stuff stolen from my backpack that I threw in some woods, but never stolen from me directly. I left my bag somewhere, someone found it, and they took stuff. They took my sunglasses. And then they dumped out a bag of Gatorade powder, my Gatorade powder, into my bag. Which was annoying because it was summer and it was humid, so it got all sticky. It got all sticky. Warm today for the first time, 56 degrees, not bad. There must be weight or something it's saying, but no, that would be the Joby Gorilla Pod bendable tripod wrapping around an I-beam on this railing here. Do you hitchhike like this almost every day? Majority of days? No, don't leave, son. It's gonna be cold without you. It's like an okay temperature with you, but without you, I'm gonna be lost. It's one of those fuzzy wind diffusers for your mic. Yeah, I have a Rode video mic me, and it's got a windscreen on it. We call it a dead cat. Yeah. Majority of my days in a year are hitchhiking days now. And yes, that's our dead cat emote. That's the gun I used there. Shame hitching Europe. It'll get updated at some point. It's like, I have a mod that does it, but can't expect them to do it every day. It's a lot of work to keep that updated because it shows every single lift I've got. Where are you heading after Portugal? Back into Spain, then France, then maybe Italy. I have to go north to Berlin for TwitchCon in a month. I think it's exactly a month today. Is it the 13th today? Does someone actually stop for you? I've never actually been picked up. I don't know why I stream hitchhiking. It never works. Now my average wait time is about 20-30 minutes on this trip. It's been more like 20 minutes in Europe. I'd say on average, I've been picked up about 1,300 times in my life in 30 countries. It works pretty quick. Quiet road for rush hour. Yeah, it's not very busy. Read books while traveling. I don't bring books with me. Space and weight. I guess I could read like e-books or whatever, but no, I don't. Hitchhike all day or do whatever all day, and then in the evening when I set my tent, a little downtime. I might watch like a documentary or something to wind down. Venice would be epic. Oh yeah, it'd be cool. Wouldn't mind to go explore Venice a little bit. Don't do this, cloud. Stealing my son. It's very rude. Sail from Portugal to Canada, any ideas? If you're going to try and hitch a sailboat across the Atlantic, I've heard Portugal's your best option from like mainland Europe. But you probably wouldn't go to Canada. I think the trade winds and the currents take you kind of to the Caribbean, maybe Florida. But so islands in the Caribbean or northern South America or something. So it's possible, and then I'd have to go from there. Speak any other languages? Not to the point where I say I can speak them. No, not close at all, really. A few words, a few languages. What are you doing? Reversing in the lane. Oh. Just turn left and then do a U-turn at the roundabout. Sorry, just critiquing people's driving. There's an off-ramp, and then you drive straight and then turn left, or 20 meters before that you can turn right and turn right onto the street. And someone like drove up close to the left turn thing, and then they're like, no, I actually want to turn right, so they reversed, and there's cars behind them, so everyone else was reversing, and then they turned right. How long's the wait so far? Over an hour, but less than 2 hours. Portugal's a lot of boats to Florida, North Carolina, and New York. Oh, they do go up to New York. Will there be sailboats to New York as well, or is that powered vessels? Jamaica. Wait, Aruba, Jamaica. These are like school buses or something. And then a full charter bus. Full of students or something. But yeah, one day I would love to hitchhike a boat across an ocean. But haven't tried to do that yet. People have done it before. It's doable. Actually, sail to southern USA and hitchhike to Canada, right? Yeah. So that would be if I wanted to get back home from Europe in a really cool way. We go to Portugal when a lot of people are setting out from Portugal and try to get to the southeastern US and then hitchhike home traditionally from there. That'd be pretty neat. Is it called tacking? The guy that showed me before, he's talking about how Portuguese came up with the triangular sails so that they can sail into the wind. Is that called tacking, where you go like doom, 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 doom? It just came to me. That could be completely wrong, but okay, it's called tacking. Alright, cool. How long does that take? I don't actually know. Does anyone know how long average sailing from Portugal to, say, Florida would take? Just hitchhike from an airport level, catch a plane. That's very difficult. Because what you'd be trying to do in Portugal is get on board with someone's like private sailing boat, so they have the authority to take you on. But if you just went to an airport that has direct flights to North America and started like talking to people, like you'd be talking to like sales agents for like airlines, but even if they wanted to and they thought it was cool what you're doing, I don't think they'd have the authority to actually like give you a free flight to North America. I could be wrong. A plane is 12 hours from Portugal to New York. It's less than 12 hours to take a modern plane to New York from Portugal. Transatlantic's usually like 8-9 hours. 7 days sail? That sounds about right. It's a jibe. Tacking and jibing. Those are cool words. 16 to 20 days depending on a lot of factors across the Atlantic. Okay. Well, that's quite a bit longer. 7 days, 16 to 20 days. It's the same. Can't do it to USA due to Homeland Security requiring passenger lists in advance. Oh. Well, if they agreed to take you before they left, and then they could pass that on to Homeland Security, but then that maybe they wouldn't want to take someone if they have to report all that stuff. Transatlantic line cruiser would take 14 to 18 days. Alright. We're in Portugal for on Google Maps. I'm like 20 clicks north of 30 clicks north of central Porto. On an on-ramp to A28. Hey Craig, yo, how's it going? I've only been waiting for a lift at this spot, like probably an hour and a half, close-ish, give or take. I caught one lift today. That one only took like 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes. Anywhere along the first one took, I don't know. It was pretty quick. This one's being slower. It's an awkward spot though, I don't like it. But there's really no other good spots in the area, so it's kind of like my option. So that was a singular usage of option, not options. Good, thanks Trev. I hope the road's treating well. Yeah, hitchhiking's been great since I've been back in Europe. I've had a good time. People have been very friendly. The hitchhiking's been good. The cities have been beautiful. The weather's been quite nice as well. And mad chirpy. How's it going? Service to use for data. I use unlimitedIRL.com's unlimited international plan. Unlimited data, unthrottled data. I'd have to actually double check, but I think it's like 150 countries, so most countries. Wind. Calm wind. Settle down. Serviço occasional. Against the wind in general, sailing close hauled on a bow line. Tacking is turning to prow through the wind so you can zigzag for where you want to go. I'd love to learn how to sail. There's a lot of jargon in sailing, I like it. Hitchhiking, and on stream was in Tennessee, headed north. I have no idea why it took 6.5 hours. It's actually a pretty decent hitchhiking spot. But I do find that like there's a funny connection with that 6.5 hour wait time. That's where Josh Nicely dropped me off. For those who don't know who Josh Nicely is, we maybe can link his channel. But that night, I think it was that night, or was it the next day? Like he picked me up, I streamed the hitchhiking, and then he made his own channel and started streaming himself that night after he picked me up. And he's been streaming ever since, and that was like last summer. Really nice guy. Cars in this area. Did you take for you to get a ride? Average wait time in my life's 20 to 30 minutes. Average wait time in Europe's been more like on the lower end of that, 20 minutes, maybe just under 20 minutes. This is for Europe, been an above average wait time. But that happens. I don't really consider it a long wait time until we're probably over 2 hours. An hour to 2 hours is like getting up there, but really not that long. Anything under an hour is like doing decent. Anything over 2 hours, I would consider that a longer wait time. We should start dancing. No, you start dancing. In cold Portugal, the actual base temperature, it's like 12, but there's a strong wind. You are dancing. What type of dancing? Is it romantic? himself doing interpretive dancing about hitchhiking, please? Floss a little made the nose, Mark. Do my teeth look that bad? I don't think, well, unless your teeth are really messed up, where if they can see, like, from the roadway that, I don't know, you have no teeth or something, then maybe they'll be more scared of you. But I don't think they'd be like, wow, the person has gorgeous, pearly white teeth. I think I'll pick them up. Does anyone recognize you from the stream? Rarely. But it has happened. Give moonwalk a try. I'm on the other side of this like little metal railing barrier thing. I think it'd be hard for people to see my dance moves anyway. Hand around outside. Thank you. Thank you very much. I try to make my signs neat so I don't look that crazy, you know? No, you know what I am saying? Hey, Topazed. Opposite side cars seem to be stopping for you. I don't know what that means. Opposite side of road. I don't know. They're not stopping for me. They're stopping because there's a stop sign. Made the shittiest coffee ever. Feels bad, man. Well, that'll be me tomorrow. I'm gonna make some instant coffee. Cause I got some fuel, I got some instant coffee, and now I can make some morning coffee. It'll be great. Any plans for TwitchCon USA? This fall? I don't have plans yet. I'll probably go because I go to all of them. Are you sick, Trevor? No, I'm not sick. I'm feeling good. And my knee doesn't feel too bad. Yeah, it's nice. Nod you from inside the car, like nod at you. Probably less than half of people really acknowledge your existence. But quite a few will like nod back, they'll give you a wave or yeah, it depends. If people aren't picking up, sometimes if people are being friendly. I haven't noticed many people doing it here. If they're staying local, quite often people point down or point left or right. Local, turning off the highway soon or turning off the road soon. So it might not be really helpful to pick you up. They'll hand signal some certain things, so they'll give you a thumbs up sometimes. There's different hand signals people will do. But in most places, majority of people won't interact with you. Have you finished hitchhiking through all 50 states? Yes, but I didn't actually hitchhike in Hawaii. I went to Hawaii, and then we had Hurricane Lane. So it was fun. Well, Hurricane Lane was making a presence, but then skirted or got disintegrated before it actually hit Hawaii, kind of. So it's just variable weather rather than an actual hurricane. And then I flew back to Canada. So I gotta go back to Hawaii and like actually hitchhike in Hawaii. But other than that, yeah, we did all 50 states. Boots all broken in? Not 100%. I'm gonna say 70% broken in. Seen many car wrecks? No. Best place to hitchhike that you've been? Ireland's up there. Iceland's up there. I thought Japan was really interesting. We'll be doing that soon in like a month. A month and a half. There's lots of places. Stand and a laptop in front of you. That's obvious. Do you have to stand and a laptop in front of you? I have a phone in front of me. A phone on a selfie stick with a microphone and a lens and stuff. Most fastest pickups. I find like going small town to small town is faster than big cities, and the places that are most accepting of it are places that are kind of into like outdoor culture stuff, like hiking, biking, surfing, etc., etc. One day I'll get it right. Or maybe you guys will be right. You'll never get a lift there. Cannabis across the Atlantic private works boat. I've heard about people doing it on private boats. Have I read about actually like working as crew? I don't know. The ones I've read about have been private vessels, and they want an extra set of eyes and an extra set of hands. It really helps if you have experience sailing, which I do not. That's a problem. Yeah, Guadeloupe and British Virgin Islands. That would be nice. How about doing the Annapurna circuit height? Annapurna, like the mountain Annapurna? Where is Annapurna? Isn't that like that was in the Himalayas, right? No, I haven't actually heard of that hike before. Do you speak Spanish? No. I believe Annapurna is of course, that's the circuit height. It's not, we're not trying to climb Annapurna. But Annapurna, I believe, is the deadliest 8,000 meter mountain. As in for the most deaths per summit attempts kind of thing. Japan's after Europe. I fly from Oslo, Norway to Tokyo shortly after TwitchCon. Hope you get picked up. Me too. Otherwise, we're camping here. Hitchhiking the Caribbean would be pretty awesome. Yeah, if we could possibly island hop around, that would be really cool. I wouldn't be able to really stream like if there was boats between islands, because the signal wouldn't work out there very well. I'll put cell towers in the middle of the ocean, but yeah, it's fun. Gonna meet up with Jake and Big potentially if we're both there at the same time and we're both free. I talked to him briefly about it at TwitchCon in San Jose. Denmark, Sweden, Norway. Yeah, that's the plan. After TwitchCon Europe, hitchhike up through Denmark, Sweden, into Norway, to Oslo, fly to Tokyo. Foolproof way of getting picked up is put down your bag? No. Because, well, I guess I can put it on that side, but I want people to be able to see my bag, but if I put it down on this side of the barrier, then they won't be able to see it. It's part of my image. Portugal's pretty good for camping. People don't get much trouble camping in random spots. Yeah, it seems good so far. I didn't do it in Porto. It's a large city, and I just didn't. Stayed in hostels, but now that I'm back outside of the cities, I don't think it'll be a problem. Beach is good. Create a fire, they don't really give enough. Yeah, that'd be good. Like, to the coast from here, it's quite developed. Like, maybe you can get away with it for a night, but you're still, like, right next to civilization. Also, you're gonna get a breeze off the ocean, and it is kind of nice. Quite often, the ocean has a seawall or a sandbank, and it's nice to be on the land side of the sandbank, so you don't get destroyed with wind. Guy just skipping Russia, lots of drunk people out there. I've already hitchhiked across Russia. It wasn't, well, okay. There's definitely some questionable driving happening in Russia in places, but I actually had worse experience driving in Poland than I did in Russia. Scarier rides in Poland than Russia. Scares before a person offering is scary. Exclamation point famous. I didn't get in the car specifically for that reason. Yeah, stuff like that. How much costs the international unlimited data per month? Usually 300 US a month for unlimited international data. So it costs quite a bit, but that's the cost of doing business. I couldn't do this without that. And as far as I know, there's no one else offering a similar service. Portugal have walkways, there's elevated, couples camp under them, nice quiet, protected from the wind. Oh yeah. International unlimited, what card? It's unlimited at IRL.com's unlimited international plan. times than a Lyft. Yeah, we're getting up there in wait times for Europe, especially. That one in Portugal will be too slow. Really, anywhere in Europe hasn't been too bad. What's our longest wait been in Europe so far? It's been maybe getting out of London. That was about 2 hours. Anything longer than that? Visa restart when you leave, if you ever come back? No, I think it resets after 6 months or something. Golden hour here, beautiful lighting, perfect. Been watching for over a year, and favorite thing is still how you post for. Well, thank you. How have you been watching for over a year? I've only been doing it for 11 months though, Raph Alive. I appreciate the continued watching. Any research places which are safe to hitchhike at? Google. Google is my friend. What the old guy meant he would have been famous. See, that's what we've been speculating on since that happened. And that was back in the fall. What was that? September? That was in September. Mingatti, thank you for gifting the sub to Marco123HD. Marco123HD, welcome to the Twitch checkers. And Mingatti, thank you for gifting another sub. Appreciate that, my friend. You misspelled Helsinki. What? Yep, Marco, you're sub now. You got a bus icon. If you stay for 3 months, then you'll get a car. You're my country, probably gonna spot, just go right with you. Well, I don't take Bureau rides because it's not hitchhiking. Unless I already hitchhiked to a city and they want to show me around the city by driving me around the city. That's pretty much it. Because my goal when I set out doing this stream is to show people what hitchhiking is like, because I did it for 4 years and I want to show people what it's like. And if I just take Bureau rides, then that's not hitchhiking at that point. Watching for 11 months, babe. Been watching for 11 months. Favorite thing is still your poster ride. Alright. We edited our previous statement to go from over a year to 11 months. Where was I when you first started watching Raph Alive? Where was I? Hitchhiking across Canada. Wait, have we done the follow? When did Raph Alive start following? Has anyone been here since the beginning here? Does anyone remember where I actually first started hitchhiking 11 months ago? January. Alright. Because 11 months ago I wasn't hitchhiking in Canada. I didn't hitchhike at all in Canada on stream until the fall. Until September. AK, yeah, you're right. Ah. I don't believe you. since Alabama. Oh, it's been quite a while. Or Rafa Live, yeah. Looks like a lovely afternoon in Portugal. Where are you headed? We're headed to Spain. Got another, probably just under 200 kilometers, and then we're back in Spain, northwestern Spain, and I'll head east from there, see how it goes. But yeah, beautiful day, quite a heavy wind, so it's easy, breezy, beautiful Portugal today, but it's nice. Watch this, you got that girl's number? In Wichita? Getting enticed by you, lol. Raffle Live, what's the real answer? Or what's the real, when did you start watching? Now we're all curious. Because it hasn't been over 12 months, it hasn't been 11 months. What is it? But I appreciate you watching regardless. I just find it funny to break it down, to see where we end up. Worked at a little airport, yeah, in Wichita. We went to a few airports in Wichita. We got one flight out of Wichita, and then I tried another one where that girl was. It didn't work out. And then we met up with names. Followed and unfollowed you? Yeah, but if you start from the beginning, you would have known that I didn't start in Canada, because I only started hitchhiking in Canada like 5 months after I started streaming. The stick behind that sign for user holder? I don't know. Don't have a stick. You just hold the cardboard. That's what I do. That's a taxi. Slept over by a girl's place. I try to keep my distance from girls, at least 20 meters, because it's dangerous to sleep within 20 meters of a girl. And so I dipped in the stream here, there for months before I followed and subbed for 3 months, then got poor and just appreciate Trevor's adventures. Hey, never feel like you have to subscribe or anything like that. If you appreciate the streams, if you enjoy it, that's enough. Alright, Raffle Live. I'll stop prying. I appreciate the continued support. Michigan a while back, but never had a Twitch account until recently. But yeah, I watched Twitch since I watched a little bit back in 2012, 2013 when I was in college. I found it relaxing. I enjoyed it. A little StarCraft. But I never made an account. I just watched streams because I found them entertaining or relaxing in an entertaining way. time it restarts the father's timer? No, it doesn't. That wouldn't be very fair. It happens that people get accidentally timed out and stuff like that. A timeout isn't the biggest deal. It should definitely not restart your followage timer. Ladies and gentlemen, pick you or stop for you more. Definitely, guys will stop more than girls. It's like 80% guys, 20% women. 80 to 85% guys, 15 to 20% women. Have enough water? Yeah, I got like 1.5 liters right now, probably. Well, maybe not. Both my water bottles are rather small. Over a liter, anyway. Follow him before he starts streaming. Made it much easier. I don't have to follow him around now. Perfect. Shut down the highway north. No traffic going north. Well, every car that drives down here going this way is going north. There's not no traffic. It's not the heaviest traffic, but like enough where I'd be like, this is an okay hitchhiking spot traffic-wise. It's not. Maybe I'd like a little bit more, but it's really not that bad. It's just no one stopped yet. It's not the best spot in general as far as pulling over and stuff. They can do it, but I don't like it that much. I picked up my motorbike once in Ireland. We have a clip link or something for it. Sports bike would be tough with the backpack and everything, and on those highways it would, yeah. I rode on a motorbike, but it was a big, comfortable Harley. I just kept my backpack on. Everlast's first message was May 27th, 2018. So yeah, that is early on. A month and a half in. Where are we headed? North Spain. Probably won't get there today. No, do I really want to get there today? But yeah, that's where we're going. Benfica on your jacket? Would it help? It probably would help. Porto team color is blue and you're wearing red? Oh no. But I was wearing a blue sweater for the first while here and I get picked up. Like underneath this, my mid layer is a blue fleece. Twitch better. I don't really have a knowledgeable opinion on most things about Twitch and what to make it better, but I think the category stuff needs to be worked on. Like the new sub icons. That's Eaten Pie's creation. Or mods. Some town called in Spain? I don't think so. I don't. It doesn't ring a bell. I think a travel category might make sense. It exists. It's just no one uses it. When are you doing cross-country stream? When I get the upgraded setup. What I've been saying since it happened, pretty much. Well, initially I was going to try and do it in Ireland, and then we're having some really bad connection problems. It hasn't been that bad lately, but like you'll see when we get picked up, we're going to lose connection here and there. Like this evening. Oh, we got one left today. Maybe we got one left, that's okay. Not sure. I still got an hour and a half or something of sunlight. So. We haven't got set up yet. Yeah, I was hoping to have it when I went back to Canada, and I was hoping to actually do the cross-country stream when I was back in Canada. I was going to do Courtney Comox to Victoria, cross-dressed and all that jazz, but I didn't get the setup in time. As an aside, I did like the in real life category. I did like it. Bag weigh roughly 50 some odd pounds. Depends on how much food and water. No, that jazz. That jazz emote yet? No, we haven't. How would you make that an emote? You couldn't put all that jazz in an emote because the emotes are quite small. Drive not a murder sign. Tried it before. Did we get a ride with it? I think we got a ride kind of with it. I like this bracelet. It's from Live View, actually. Live View. Try a different spot. There's no different spot. There's no other ramp to the highway anywhere really walkable. Billy Baru, thanks for the luck. What is your guess on the weight? I don't know. It's gotta be in the next hour. Well, before this bright thing in the sky gets below the ground. It's gotta be before then, which is in like an hour or something. Got new emotes? No new emotes. We got new sub badges. Less than an hour of light? Alright. We're at 5:30. Been to Basque Country? I don't think so. Oh. Our van's full. What's Basque Country? The trucks are blocking my sun as well. Well, almost. The sun's just peeking over. It's above Spain. In France, then? Small country. What do you mean, small country? Well, the Swiss is just sitting on the rear tail of it. Yeah, I'd rather not do that with the big backpack on. Must have gearless. Gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna make gearless. When yes, will it be ready? I have no idea. region in the valley between Spain and France. But it's part of France or it's part of Spain? It's part of Spain, northeast. Okay, alright. Well then, was I there? Like, coming down through Andorra into Spain? That's northeast-ish? Oh, it's both. So there's Basque Country in Spain, Basque Country in France. Okay. Or is it just in Spain? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I'm just a hitchhiker. Did you know that my mom's from there? Part of Spain forever. Alright. Northern coast of Spain. We'll go through Bilbao. Wait, isn't that northwest? If you were the driver, would you pick up every hitchhiker you've seen? I've picked up hitchhikers when I've been driving, and I'm pretty flexible on it, but still, I wouldn't pick up everyone. And if it was a little bit more questionable, I do the pull over, keep your door locked, roll your window down part way, and feel it out before you let them in your car. And if something sets you off, then you can say, I've changed my mind, and not give them a lift. There's nothing wrong with that. Two-party consent system. And believe it, don't catch a ride, we'll camp tonight somewhere. Would you pick up yourself? Yeah. It's on the west end of Spanish-French border. Yeah. Now I'm confused. That was northeast. But it's also west? A lot of cars coming in, like taking the off-ramp here. I guess people from the city live here, and they're coming home. That car didn't yield. Maybe it's... I'm not... To them, I wouldn't really be blocking this yield sign, but it looks like I'm blocking the yield sign. Might be a failure. It's not a failure, it's just a delayed success. We'll have to try again tomorrow if I don't get a ride today. Get yourself a traveling fishing pole? Well, yeah, we might do that at some point. How long have we been waiting? We're probably pushing 2 hours now at this spot. Probably pushing 2 hours. Wind. What are you doing to me? Where would I camp though? Maybe there? So I want some protection from this wind. It's very windy. Spot's ruining the average time. I know, we're so efficient before this ride. How much total do you have right now on your bag? Not that much, I don't think, but you always have some. I don't know, I can give you like an exact dimensions. Like I've got 2 liters of TP on me. You'll love Portugal, Cura Grow. It's a beautiful place. I can understand why you love it. I love it as well. I haven't been here that long, but I'm going to have to come back at some point and do the south. I only did the central and north. Or where I came in, would you consider that just north in general? Or do we consider it central? I don't know. I'm in the north now. Less than 200 kilometers, I think, away from Spain. To the north. Are you flying out of Porto? No, my next flight will be out of Oslo, Norway. So we got a ways to go. We got a ways to go before I'm flying anywhere. Oslo, Norway to Tokyo, Japan. Average waiting time is 15 minutes, 11 seconds. Average cost 6 rides. But that doesn't take into account this ride now, does it? Because this one hasn't been finalized, so we don't know how long this one is. But actually, I guess now we can is 15 minutes before. Let's see what this one bumps it up to. What is norte? North. Should be more precise. This is highway going north. I'm going north. I did the same thing in North America. I've done a lot of this exact thing in many countries. I'm going north. They're going north. We're all going north. Let's go north together. Tiger Mouse. Hey, how's it going? Portugal better than Hawaii? Or is that apples to oranges? Well, it really depends what you're looking for. It's cheaper. I think of the what I find prettier, what's more beautiful. I'd rather travel around Portugal more than Hawaii, I think. Nearby, probably. It's developed around here, but it's not like a city. Well, there's a city nearby. That I think we could find some woods. I think we could find some woods somewhere. $5 for a jug of milk. Well, it's $5 for a jug of milk in Canada, although that's Canadian dollars. So take off 30% to convert to US dollars. Stop streaming, let's go whiz on a tree trunk. No, I just point the camera at some beautiful landscapes and you guys can look at that while I go whiz on a cheap tree trunk. Do. Easy come, easy go. Will you let me go? This will not go. We will not let you go. Let him go. Supposed to get some severe thunderstorms tonight? Who, me? Who's we? Not in Portugal, are we? Truck's full. Yeah, this is the one. We got Mercedes. Nice. Very okay. It's full as well. Alright, that doesn't count. They're full. There's no room for me. There's no room. Alright? A boiler and a pot in your bag can make to complete all the stuff you have in your bag. I have a Jetboil Mini Mower, which is a camp stove. It's integrated with its own pot. And I got coffee. I just got the fuel and the coffee today. I had the camp stove ever since I went back home to Canada like 3 weeks ago. Anyway. I got a one-man tent, a minus 6 degrees Celsius sleeping bag, a Thermarest ProLite Plus sleeping pad, a bunch of batteries. 7 pairs of socks, 1 pair of pants, 3 pairs of boxers, 3 shirts, a few different mid-layer options. I don't know. The rest is just like random knickknacks. Norte is a region of Portugal. It's also a direction. Greetings from Germany. Greetings from Portugal, Doc Schneider. And Duke is alive. Howdy. Good to see ya. Colston. Hello. How's David? Pretty good. We got like later start. Didn't start till afternoon. Had to transit outside of Porto because big city, can't really walk outside of it unless I would probably still be walking if I just decided to walk. Got to a mall, got some cream for my sore knee, exchanged some currency, got some coffee, got some fuel, and then we hitched one ride out of Porto, and now we're going for ride number 2. I'm only 20, 30 kilometers north of Porto at the moment, so we haven't gotten that far, but that's okay. At least we got one ride. Now looks far, name creepy stops. No, not yet, not at this spot. Like, I thought this spot isn't very good, but I didn't think it was that bad. I don't know. Maybe it's the type of traffic we get here. You go to Braga? No, I think we're avoiding it. Oh, well, the Braga, do you call it like, is it like a province or like a territory or what do you call it? Like, we're going to cross into Braga pretty soon here, but not the city. Probably won't go to the city of Braga. Going back to Madrid. Probably not. I'll probably be staying north of Madrid. Or it's like a state. Okay. No, we're going to direct to Twitch because I can't get it to work through the RTMP server. Something about the network's getting managed when we send the signal to the RTMP server, the VPS, which has the overlays. Hey, truck, you stole my son. And that guy would have picked me up if the truck wasn't blocking my son. I'm going to call an Uber for you. No, that's not how this works. Used to be an overlay? There's usually an overlay. I just can't get the VPS to work with Portuguese networks. The Ubers in Portugal? Well, they did in Porto, I think. I think I saw it. Or is that something else? Like when I did Google Maps, like how to get somewhere, I think Uber was an option, Uber X. Norte is nothing because for you are on Norte right now and you have to put the name of the city. I've hitchhiked a lot and I use directional signs a lot. And from dinner back, how long he's been hitchhiking? We're probably pushing 2 hours. I mean, what are you going to do if nobody picks you up since it's about to be dark? Find a place to camp and then try again tomorrow. It's going to be no good when you hitchhike on the North Pole. That's true. That's true. You can't hitchhike north when there is no north. That's not Uber's being banned from Portugal, but you can still try. I don't know. Well, like, I'm not gonna use Uber because that's not what this channel's about. But I think, well, it looked like it showed up on Google Maps when I was in Porto. I think like more with the overlay makes more organic, or without the overlay makes more organic. Personally, I don't know. I've never seen the overlay though. Oh, you haven't seen the overlay. Well, you got to see the overlay before you can see which one you prefer, right? It's fair. It's just a kind of like a bar on the bottom, but it doesn't go all the way across. It's just like here, you know. But it's fairly small. Go from North Pole to True North, if you like. What's True North? Congrats to 40k followers. Thank you, Alpha Gazira. Like the overlay? I like the overlay as well. I think it's really well done. I think it's nice. I also like that when we do lose signal, the stream doesn't go offline. I really like that aspect. But if we can't run a stream through the VPS in the first place, then it doesn't really help that much. Gonna work now. Stay safe and have fun. Talk to you later. Alright, see ya, hoops, I know. We have a good day at work. Plans to hitch Svalbard. Make sure you've got your rifle with you. I'd love to go to Svalbard. But yeah, pretty wild up there. Rifle, polar bears, good times. I'm gonna a place to put tent. Gets dark soon. Hour of different north in Italy. Yeah, like I don't think it'll be too hard here, but before it gets fully dark, I'll be trying to find a place to camp. Probably as the sun starts to like set. We've still got a little bit of time here. I don't know. I might give it 30 more minutes. North region of Portugal. Right, Porto, Villarreal. Yeah, what? North. Going north. Let's met with the overlay. Oh, I just give some information. Yeah, it just looks cool. Like most channels have some kind of overlay of some kind. Doesn't mean you need one, but we can also do like the wait timer and stuff like that through there. Usually the best camping spot, but well, directly on the beach would be you'd get wind blasted completely. But just behind the sandbank maybe. Congrats to 40K, makes me sad. You do such a good job. Only 40K, someone could sit on their computer ready to make millions. Keep up good work. Well, thank you, Tickley. Appreciate it. I'm very happy with 40,000 in 11 months. I think in the world of Twitch, 40,000 followers in 11 months is doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. What food you got on you? Some leftover pizza and an orange. So, life's good. Life is good. I think I got a Snickers somewhere, actually. Probably got a Snickers somewhere. Hidden in there. Emergency Snickers. Sleep on the side of the road. The cops will hitch you a ride. Use the system. Well, but they might take me backwards. Like, it could be forwards, but I think it's 50-50 chance on whether they take you forwards or backwards. I know hiking food? Because hiking food expensive? Usually. I don't know, like nuts and stuff like that. They're good, but I just kind of get what's accessible to me. It's another month you'll hit 200,000 followers. You think so? Find out in 11 months. See ya next February. Wind. Jeez. Don't get a ride today, we'll get a ride tomorrow. Don't get a ride tomorrow, then we'll get a ride the next day. If we don't get a ride the next day, then I don't know what's going on in Portugal. Hurricane, I know, right? That's why you wouldn't want to be directly on the beach right now, or a few kilometers inland. I'm also like a bit up on a bank here, so like lower points you probably have a bit less wind, but the wind's coming through hard. Gonna eat later on. I think you're hungry. Yeah, I am hungry. I might grab something to eat somewhere. Like I've got enough pizza that could be my dinner. I'd be good for tonight. Pizza and orange would be enough. Travis, have you noticed a certain country that always helps out hitchhikers? Every country helps out hitchhikers. You just got to give it enough time. Some might be slightly shorter wait times than others, but it works everywhere. Stove stream. Well, I don't have anything to really cook tonight because I only have coffee. And I don't want coffee in the evening. Tried natas. Little desserts. Oh yeah, pastel de nata. Yeah, I've had a few of them. They're good. My tunnel into random Portuguese drivers. You'll have a ride very shortly, and you're welcome. Well, thank you very much, Red Dog Bait Daddy, for the. I don't know, man. Like, are you allowed to do that? Can you invade someone's mind like that legally and ethically? Seems like risky business there. Ever smoke pot? I'm from Vancouver Island. You're like, it's just everywhere there. I don't smoke pot anymore. I haven't for years now. I don't enjoy it myself, so I just stopped doing it. Be like this. Why you gotta be like this wind? Alright, T-minus 5 minutes. Alright, was it 5:59? That would be 6:04, 6:05-ish. We 2 hours now? Nice. Knowing my title English. You mind tunneling to someone that only speaks Portuguese and then you speak English to them mind tunneling? That would just be a really confusing situation. Our fence was blown down because of the wind last night. I don't know. Is there? No, that's south. I'm going north right now. North. Norte. I don't know if that's saying it correctly. Alright, yeah. Get out of your truck. You're blocking my wind. Stuff makes you lazy and kind of sad afterwards. What stuff? What are you talking about? Oh, pot? Look at the sun's beautiful. That is some nice sun over there. Looking good sun. Stick around a while. Once you leave, I can't do anything. Well, I can't hitchhike. Well, I can. I just won't. How much Portuguese do you speak? Nada. Essentially nothing. Fila inglés. Oh yeah. You guys can hear that barking? Good ears. Is there surface pumping right now? I bet it is. What's your age? 24. Going to Winterfell? Skyrim? Yeah? Sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. Barking at me, dogs? I've been here for 2 hours. We should be friends by now. Or at least you shouldn't see me as a threat. Hitchhiking to the college winter. It's cold. The winter hold. Dogs want your pizza. Sure, dogs, they're really far away. Maybe when I leave, I'll try and show some dogs. Sun's getting lower. At first, semi-trucks started to kind of block the sun. Now, just transport vans are starting to block the sun. Do something about what's in your bag would be interesting. How much stuff you have with you. I don't think. No, we don't have like a clip where I show over everything in my bag. At some point, I should do that. That'd be good. Cold pizza's good. I agree. Yeah. I've heard Nazaire, one of the biggest surf or like big wave surfing spots in the world. Alright, we're at 6:03. I think someone said T-minus 5, so that's between 6:04 and 6:05. We're supposed to get it right. It's been planned. Security, whatever. Sometimes small cages, people hear they're hearing them barking. It's quite sad, actually. Yeah, they just keep them caged, but then yeah, that's sad. Rover. That'd be interesting to pick up. Let's see. Any plans like settling down? No. I probably will settle down at some point, but I don't have any plans. Or Range Rover, rather. Alright, but that's negative on the Range Rover. Have great patience. Yeah, if you're gonna enjoy hitchhiking, you're gonna have to be a patient person. That's scary you've gotten a ride on? Porto. There's no delay, very nice hitchy. Yeah, when we're direct to Twitch, there's like no delay. It's I quite like it. We can have like a almost real-time conversation. Not quite, but close. With through the VPS. There's a lot of benefits, but one of the downsides is a much larger delay because it's got to route through a bunch of different places. See a delay when you see this? I saw it, but there's already another message. Going up snowy Sweden later. I'll be going through Sweden on my way to Oslo to fly to Japan. Don't get picked up by a serial killer? Yeah, that would be the hope. That's not high on the list of things I want to do. But I was sitting here warming my hands on coffee indoors near there on the side of a road. But this is what I'm choosing to do. This is what I want to do. This is what I like to do. Ooh. Not sure how much time I'll give it. Hold up. Wait a second. I thought we were getting a ride in T-minus 5 minutes. It's now 6:06. It's now 6:06. What is going on here? They're late. For a very important hitch date. I failed you. Dad. What are you doing? Disney movie? Now. I don't know. Do I have one? Would be a good one. Like Lion King. Freaking Mulan's really good. Got some really good jams in that one. Like the new stream layout, but like direct to Twitch, there's no overlays. It's just straight video. Bugs Life, that's good. Moana and Frozen, I think they're good. Yeah, like almost every single movie, animated movie Disney's has put out is like, I think really good. Has there been a bad animated Disney film? Bugs Life is good. Let's get down to business and just hitch a ride. What do you drink? Regular day, only restaurant you ever eat outside. I quite often have some food in my bag, but like on these trips with streaming, I sit in to eat quite often. But what I eat on a regular day, it really varies. I eat a lot of Snickers though. Only watch Wall-E. Wall-E's good. I think Chicken Lill's a little stupid. I don't even remember. I think I watched it when I was a kid, but I don't even remember it. Third car from now, I'll pick you up. The quiet one. All right. But I'm not gonna give it that much longer. I think I'm gonna even stop before the sun is fully set. Just because. Yeah, we don't get all that stuff. You enjoy Porto? Love that city? Yeah, I love that city as well. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, that was one. Huh. Hear that bass? This mindset change as soon as you stop streaming. I think it's while you're offline now. You can. When you're streaming, like you kind of feel like you have to be like on the whole time. You don't really, even when you're not. That's 2. That's 3. BMW i3. If you're not doing too much, like I'm just sitting, chilling, doing whatever, like you still feel like you're on camera, you still have to be on mentally. Once you turn everything off, then it's just like, alright, you can relax. What time am I gonna get to? I don't have much daylight left. Wind, please. Look, Portugal's amazing. I can see that being pretty nice. Nice place to live. See, cars are getting closer to blocking my sun here. Trucks already do it. It's taking a bit long now? Yeah. So earlier we were saying I don't really consider a long wait time until we're like over 2 hours, like an actual long wait time. And we're over 2 hours. So we're like getting up to, this might be the longest wait we've had on the whole European hitchhike trip in 96 days. So, it's fun. Mobile camera, batteries only, or do you have a power bank? I've got lots of power banks. I got all the power banks. In power, I got it. Banked in power banks. Portugal's dangerous, that's why I don't think it's that dangerous. You never know who you pick up. People say the same thing in every country I've ever been to in my life. But I have hitchhiked in 30 countries, and it's been pretty good. Cute new sub badges, I like them. They're very nice. Did you hitchhike across to Europe? No. I flew across the Atlantic Ocean. Now Trevor, listen to the chat. They obviously know more about hitchhiking than me. That's probably correct. Got all the hitchhiking experts. Did you fly in a suitcase? I wish. What do you need the batteries for? To charge all this electronic equipment, because I don't get to plug things in every night, because my normal sleep spot is a tent, and in a tent you don't have power, like power hookup. Would you consider hitchhiking the Atlantic Ocean? I would love to, and Portugal would be the place to do it. How far to north? No, this is the direction. It's north. We're going north into Spain. Come to Qatar, I got you. Oh, well, thank you. Very dangerous in a suitcase. Die from the cold. Okay, I don't wish. Ever hopped the train? No. Old Mercedes. Running out of daylight. I'm gonna give it to 6:20. Then I'm just gonna call it. Used to hop trains. Your home used to hop trains all year in America. There you go. Trains fun, dangerous, but it's fun to do. I've done it before. Yeah, it's quite dangerous. Even people that have done it quite a bit have ended up not making it out. Picked up by a mini every still waiting. No, I got a mini in England. popular train hopping guy on YouTube that died doing it. Stove the hobo, yeah. Alright, 6 minutes. And we're done. Pork. Well, I guess, so the sun's here. If I'm at the spot again tomorrow, the sun should be more over there. It should be better for people seeing me, and I won't be in their eyes anyway. Right, Vienna on card? Well, we can address that tomorrow. I don't think it's the sign holding me back, though. 5 minutes. Watch out for doggies. I will do my best. Watch out for doggies. That's not helping? No. The dog comes out and gives a Hitch a ride so you can... His dog shut up. Perfect. Oven gloves? I lost one in Canada. I've got one left. It's the backpack, they can't see it. What do you mean they can't see the backpack? It's on my back. So you got like a battery device, charge your stuff? I got lots of big batteries. I plug things into... Yeah. Plug things into the batteries to charge them. Then once those batteries are dead, then I have to recharge them by plugging them into a wall. That truck's stealing my light. Yeah, they are thick batteries. The thickest of batteries. Like big batteries on Count Out 9? You guys really can't do 9? Okay. 4 minutes. We're gonna do it now, picks you up. Camp tonight, try again tomorrow. Who let the dogs out? Who? Who? What do you do for chill time in your tent? Might watch a film or something. Like the head nod, lol. Me too, lol. The truck's full. Maybe waiting a while? Yeah, this is longer wait time. 3 minutes. Oh. You ever campfire if you're out of the way? No, because I leave no trace principle. I don't leave anything behind. Campfire leaves trace. I haven't, but that's why I'm actually gonna give up in 2 minutes, because the sun will still be up, so it'll still be pretty easy to find a place. But I, just looking around, I see some places, some possibilities. Try to be more specific tomorrow where you want to go, please. I might, but I might not also. I've used directional signs hundreds of times in my life, they work. Just because we didn't get picked up in 2 hours in this spot doesn't mean the sign is doing that. There's many factors of why you didn't get picked up, and I could have the perfect sign and still the same outcome. Your perfect by your definition sign and have the same outcome. Like mostly with Porto, looked amazing. Might have to visit there now. I would definitely recommend it. By train or bus is better than hitchhiking? Why? Are you saying you don't want to hitchhike? No way. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Everyone likes hitchhiking more than taking a bus or train or driving their own car. That's impossible. No one could ever think that. No one could ever think that. It doesn't make any sense. Of course you're gonna like hitchhiking more. One minute. Alright, this is the one. Are you the one? Baby, you're all that I want. No? Okay, you're not the one I want. Guess a lot of people on the way home from work not traveling that far at the moment. It's very possible. I waited on average before someone picks you up. Average wait time in my life is 20 to 30 minutes. 20 to 30 minutes. Oh, this one looks good. Nice Mercedes. Oh, they pointed to, they're turning off. They're not going that far. What do you call it? Poggers. Poggers is correct. Hey, that's 620. That's what I said. Call it. Yeah, this is a good spot for hitchhiking. I think best spot in this area. Best spot walking distance from here. I'm gonna get this car, then we're gonna go. Alright, that's it. Calling it. At least they pointed. Yeah. Alright. 2 hours, 20 minutes. This is good. We did good today, guys. We got like 20 kilometers. Oh, I knocked off my leg fell off. Are you back on? Yeah, I think you're on. It was 20 minutes? That's only like a third as long as I've waited on stream, and like a quarter of what I've waited in my life for like longest wait times. Doing it all wrong? I know, it's all wrong. Why am I so bad at hitchhiking? 32.7 kilometers? No way, we're really good at this. Professional. I'm telling you. I'm a professional. Don't mess with me. I felt like someone would stop at the end. Rip. It's okay. Cause you smile at people that refuse, though? What do you mean? You mean cuz? Done for today? I'm done hitchhiking for today, yeah. Any pubs around? I don't know. I haven't really looked at what's around because I have been hitchhiking. Back to Porto for beers then? Yeah, we're back to Porto. It's the red jacket, no one likes red. I was wearing blue to start with for the first 30 minutes or something. What are we doing for dinner? I don't know. Served a nice beer now? I'm cold. I want something warm. Hot chocolate. I stopped at a specific time to look for. I don't know. I just arbitrarily picked a time that said I would stop, and then we reached that time, and then I stopped. Now we're gonna go somewhere. I find somewhere that's blocked from the wind and just hang out for a while. Garda Nacional Republicana. Friends. Must do in life. Hitchhiking? What do you mean? Like, am I saying that hitchhiking is something everyone should do in life? I don't think everyone should do it. I think there's value in doing it. I think some people definitely enjoy it. And I think more people are more scared of it than maybe they need to be. Police. Oh, friends. Whoop whoop. Alright. I waved, they waved back. We're friends now. That's how it works. It's just how it works. Should I camp there? Maybe. That looks doable. I think there's enough woods around here that we can make something happen. Is there a cafe? Is there a place I can eat? Pharmacy? A restaurant? Is there a restaurant near here? How late is that place open? Where is this place? Pharmacy. Oh, my body. Well, that person has a pool. Very nice pool. Oh, there's a bagel shop. Another bagel shop. Why is there a bunch of bagel shops? Why am I cold? It's not that cold. It's the wind. It's the wind. It's not. You got from making from the cops making you shiver? Probably. Yeah, I guess let's walk up there. There's a place that could potentially be open that I can. Jesus, loud. Alright, let's go. Ugh. Gloves on you? Yeah. When it's cold, and a cap? Yeah, but I don't hitchhike with it. Well, no, if I need the cap, then I'll wear the cap. But not wear it? All from North Face? No. I only have one North Face thing on me, and it's my fleece. This way. To the cafe. Just one ride today? Yeah, just one ride. Not a big distance day. We did get a late start, and we're running errands and stuff like that, so it's really not that surprising. But, 2 hour 20 wait at the end there. Definitely above average. Especially for Europe. 2 hour wait times when we were in America weren't that uncommon. But in Europe they are. Forward rather. There you go. Excuse me. Just. What are you doing? How are you? hitchhiking a huge impact in matter of mindset, view of the world, in your opinion? So will it change our life? Yeah, it's definitely changed how I see things. I think traveling in general does that. It's not necessarily just hitchhiking. I think hitchhiking does give you a more positive view on society. Because you're just dealing with some of the nicest people in the world. Ever ask people in town for a lift? Sometimes. But not that often. Prefer to just hitchhike traditionally. Thumb out and all. What extreme changed my view on hitchhiking? Well, like, people get their view on hitchhiking from what people tell them, what media tells them, what the news has told them, what horror movies have told you. And it's not really good, is it?
Multa.
Olá.
Venha cá filmar isto.
Olá.
Comer uma maçã, só se for maçã. Quer comer? Não. Tem aqui, ó. Vem aqui.
Tem um restaurante. Não, ou então se quer um restaurante, manda lá cima, cara. A francesinha. Tem dois, tem a francesinha lá. Ali naquela estrada. Sim. Anda 300 metros de francesinha, numa casa à esquerda. É uma manjada francesinha,
Okay.
Tu é espanhol ou francês?
English.
English. Olha, vem aqui tipo ali fora, sempre.
Yeah.
300 metros.
Yeah.
Lado esquerdo.
On that.
Sim.
Yeah.
Não, vai assim, sempre ao lado esquerdo, mas ele vai aqui, ao lado esquerdo mesmo. Maisara francesinhas.
Maisara?
De francesinhas.
Ok.
Sim, 300 metros.
Okay.
Vai sempre para aqui fora, pela tua esquerda, sempre. Mas tu vais ver.
Anything. Closest place.
Estou a dizer a 300 metros.
Manjadas francesinhas.
Inside
Yeah. On that side? Or this side?
300 meters.
300 meters, yeah.
You see restaurant.
Tem umas bombas
Santiago.
da BP.
Sim.
Direita, antes,
You
à
cross
esquerda.
the road
To that
for
side?
this way.
Okay, alright.
This side.
Alright.
You go for and you see restaurant Santiago.
Santiago. Hey, thank you.
It's nothing. Cross the road to over there.
Okay. Thank you.
Aí vai ao Café Santiago. Tem lá também aqui.
Obrigado.
Tem tostas. Tem sim, senhor. Que já
É ali, olha.
cross the road to over there.
Over there and
you
300
go,
meters. Yeah.
Yes.
Veja, olha, veja ali, olha. Ali, veja aquele sinal verde.
Is
Café
Yeah.
Santiago.
Okay.
Tem lá uma placa
Side
que
to
diz.
side.
Dile ele que tem uma placa que diz coisas de eletrodomésticos.
Não, ele já percebeu.
Já
You
percebeu?
understand?
Está perto deles também.
Ou então tem ali o mini preço.
Não, mas o mini preço não tem nada. You go
Ali também
to
pouco mais
over
tem.
there.
Vai ser para
Yeah, that's all good.
Okay.
See you. Thank you very much. Obrigado. Obrigado. Well, that was nice. I guess it's just a bar. The reviews said that there were, so we cross the lights here. The reviews said, cheap food. And I'm like, oh, I like cheap food. but I think they're trying to help. Oh, there definitely are. They're definitely trying to help. Grocery store, and that's it. Grocery store doesn't have anything. You want to see the vendors? There you go. Let's see around. Yeah, one sec. When I start moving, I'll go to front view as I'm walking. Where's Elspins? Weatherspoons? Portuguese Weatherspoons? I don't know. Hey? What's there? What's up here? Let's see what this place is. Hey?
Inglês.
Canada, English.
Ah, eu não falo pouco inglês. Falo espanhol.
Espanhol? No.
Francês.
Francês? No.
Italiano.
No, just English. No, show me. Okay, let's see. See?
Sim. Eu também vou comer, mas não vou lá onde tu disseste. Vou ali ao outro lado, que é mais barato tudo. Lá é para as francesinhas, esta hora ainda não sei. Vou ao outro lado, vou vinho e petiscos bons, posso ganhar um bocadinho mais baratos. Que eu também vou comer, eu também vou.
What's he saying? Cheap and good back.
Eu sei. Tu queres mesmo? Tu queres mesmo? Ela comer é restaurante?
Restaurant, yeah?
Sim,
Sim.
Eu
Yeah,
levo.
yeah, yeah.
Eu levo que eu já estive lá a trabalhar. Onde é? Eu já estive lá a trabalhar.
Okay.
Eu vou lá, dois já me conhecem. E tem lá quem fala inglês. Há lá sempre algum que perceba línguas, fala mais do que uma língua. Compreendes?
I don't know.
Eu também já fui imigrado, já andei imigrado, trabalhar fora do meu país.
Oh, she goes to English, okay. Obrigado. Oh.
Eu ajudo, porque eu já estive a trabalhar lá fora, no estrangeiro, Espanha, França, e França e Itália, e também me ajudaram lá, sabes, e gosto de ajudar os outros. Pretos?
Yeah. You speak French, Italian, Portuguese. this ends up taking me. Offered to give me a cigarette. No? Don't smoke. Right, it's 6:40. There's the church bells going. Want to eat Portuguese nuken in the kuchen? What is speaking Dutch to them gonna do? I know it says something funny in Dutch, but what are we gonna accomplish? Alright. It's a good walk. Alright, Blade's gonna cross. Here? Yeah.
Yes.
Up here? Yeah.
Frio, aqui.
Yeah.
Lá na Inglaterra está mais. Inglaterra está mais.
Happens. Right? I think we're here. Is he?
This one, like this one that is more heavy to eat, but it's good, very good. The sauce is very good. You have everything.
I find a spot with signal. Maybe over here. If I can't get it to work, then we're just gonna have to try somewhere else or give up the stream. English.
Okay. Is okay? This one beef. Okay, grill. Okay, potato.
Yeah.
The fraises. Okay. The bread, the beef.
Beef.
Is okay?
Yeah.
And potato.
And potato. Okay.
Is okay?
Yeah.
Qual drink é?
Can I get
Americana, você quer uma batata?
like something hot but decaf?
Sério?
Like a hot drink but no caffeine?
Cola.
Like-
Não, estou a perguntar se tem alguma bebida quente, mas sem café. Quente. No, every hot drink you have is caffeine,
Okay.
is coffee.
Alright. Let's grab a beer.
The beer?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Every hot drink they have has caffeine. Drinking again? Hey, I tried. Hot drink, no caffeine? Alright, no? Okay, how about a beer? Wait. He took my menu away. How am I supposed to... I need my menu? Even hot water is caffeine? I think so. I think that's correct. Do I have my menu? The menu?
Menu?
Can't read the menu. It's all pictures. It's got pictures. I can just pick something that's cute. Sorry, I read it. It's so cute. I can just pick something that looks good and point at it. You ordered 40? Yes? Beef and potatoes? What are the beef and potatoes? I was just looking through them. I think you already ordered. What did I order? I didn't know I ordered. What did I order? Beef and potatoes? Alright, well, like, beef and potatoes is pretty good. Did I order? How did I order? Okay. So, did I order? Did I order something? Can we put in? Okay, now he's walking away. I took your order? Fuck me. Alright, beef and potatoes, that's fine. I didn't know I ordered. Man, one egg is 30 cents. I got desserts. Chocolate mousse. Beef flavored potato. I don't understand. They don't take Visa or MasterCard. Good thing I got Cash App then. Potato flavored beef. That's what you ordered. What do you mean potato flavored beef? Why would you flavor beef like potato? He was just pointing at random things. So I'm like, okay. Just general agreement. Like, all right, that is the beef and potatoes. I didn't mean yes. Make me the beef and potatoes. But I guess I am having beef and potatoes now. All right, I guess I am.
Okay?
All right.
With the potato.
Obrigado. That was really freaking fast too, so how did this happen? That was really speedy. Alright, well, it looks good. It looks good. What have I done? Had it in the pot waiting? Alright. What is this? It's very cheesy. Okay, that's a good sign. It's gonna be very hot, I think. So you're not vegan? I don't know how you could hitchhike and like be flexible with eating if you're vegan. It'd just be so difficult. Is that what you ordered? I didn't think I ordered. I'm still just confused. This might be Francina. Francina? Because the fries came as a side. Ordered everything you pointed at? Oh no. That's good. I got a plate of fries as well. Plate of fries. Hey, right today won. Vapors Baking, thank you for gifting a sub to Khan. Khan, welcome to the Twitch. Vapors Baking, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Bought the establishment from them? Oh baby. Guess I'm moving to Portugal. We're running a small cafe in a small town. Just a small town cafe. Better than the one in Porto? It's presented completely differently. The other one in Porto was like this stuff like with fries all around it and sauce just thrown in there. This one has the fries separately. It's quite good though. I like it. It's on the spicy side. It's on the spicy side. I like it. It's good. Any rides today? One ride. So like mustard and ketchup on it? I don't know what it is, but yeah, I can see why it looks like mustard and ketchup. Those chips in this? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Or do I just like dip them in? Just dip them in the sauce? It's good? Yeah, it's quite good. Well, there you go. I successfully ordered in Portugal. I didn't know that I ordered, but I did successfully order. I don't know how Now I did it. And it came really quick. That's impressive. It's gonna be really hot. Food came before your beer, something right? No, I got my beer first. My beer's over there. It's just not in frame. All right. Here's right here. Here's the foreigner meal for you, but in a nice way. This is a local to like the Porto area. If this is something Francina. Yeah, we'll see what it comes out to price-wise as well. Hot. Bad idea. It's local, but they feed it to all the tourists. So locals don't eat it then? That's hot. Does it have protein in it? Yeah, it's got beef in it. Is it pork or something? Yeah, it's got like a patty of meat in it. Irish, but you live in Portugal. That's quite the move. Or like your heritage is Irish, or you're from Ireland? Wait, did you move from Ireland to Portugal? Or you're from Portugal, but like heritage-wise, you're Irish? That was pleasantly good, you know, surprising. I wasn't planning on getting a meal like this because I have pizza already, you know? We got pizza. Sunset that looks like a burger. It's an interesting burger. Some spots just are so much hotter than other spots. No fries. The fries are right next to them. Swedish and live in Sweden, you should come back here. I will be after TwitchCon. On my way to Oslo. I'm flying out of Oslo to Japan. Road treating you, but oh, it's been good. We just had our probably longest wait time in Europe. Yeah, 2 hours 20 minutes. People are saying. For Europe, it's a long wait time. North America is not horrible. It's definitely not unheard of. But for Europe, it's definitely up there. The spot's not the best, but there's no good spots around here. It's usually pork. Okay, it could be pork. Ah, it seemed like a patty of some kind. Stay in Japan? I don't know. Flying to Tokyo. So, I've never hitchhiked out of Tokyo. I've hitchhiked into Tokyo, but never out. But I do want to do like north to south to north, but Tokyo's kind of in the middle, so I guess I'll have to get to one end or the other. So, I'll do north to south to north, plus a half zip to get to the north or get to the south initially. Ever gonna take us to Croatia? I'd like to, and I've been considering going to Croatia before TwitchCon if I can do it in time. But if I continue to have 34-kilometer days, then that will not happen. 50-50 between pork and cow, depends. Okay. Want me to raid 8.1.5? I said bugger off, I'm watching Hitch. What's raid 8.1.5? Is that like a... What is that? a game. Let's do pork some cow meat. I personally prefer pork. I don't know what I prefer. I like both. I'm not picky. But it's good. Whatever it is, it's good. Knox is going to be in Japan. You should link up with him. When is he going? After TwitchCon? Yeah, I've seen Into the Wild. Opinions, I thought it was a good movie. But what it's like, when he's going to Alaska and stuff like that, he was hitchhiking and stuff like that, but he's going there to escape like society and people and just the world in general. Like at the end of it, he after it was too late, he made the realization that those were the most real moments, those people he met, those real experiences he had with others to share with someone else. But anyway, sad ending. Next week or so for like a month. So he's not going to TwitchCon? Well, a month. TwitchCon's in a month, so he's going to Japan for a month. But that would mean he won't be in Japan when I'm in Japan. Because I'm going to Japan after TwitchCon, so in a month and a half or so. Special reason for Japan after TwitchCon? Because I wanted to hitchhike through Japan again on stream for a long time. And I was potentially going to do it before TwitchCon, but timing worked out that it just made more sense to do it after. What are you eating? Pancina? Or something? Japan should be fun. Yeah, it should be interesting. Looking forward to it. Yeah, there's that egg. Broke the egg yolk. Describe taste. And it's like got bread and meat and cheese and an egg and like this spicy kind of gravy-ish kind of sauce. Francesinha. It's good. Let's do this hitch. I think I'll maybe a day, but I think I'm gonna leave Tokyo pretty quick. But I'll probably be back to Tokyo. I'm guessing. I'll probably fly out of Tokyo or something. Andy and told me to link up with you. But if he's there before TwitchCon and I'm there after TwitchCon, and there is no linking up, is there? Before the world went to shit, I avoided people like plague, and a lot of people are gone. I kind of miss people. Social beings. Social beings. Kind of need people. Stay for like a month.
But if he's going there for a month like now, then he'll be back. Essentially, is he going to TwitchCon in Europe? Was that you're eating? Francis. He's going to Japan before TwitchCon. That I won't be in I won't be in Japan when he's there. It's fun to go to mainland China too once you go to TwitchCon. Because, like, I'm guessing there's a good chance he's going to TwitchCon. That's what a lot of people go to. Some people skip it, but most people go. Especially people that stream traveling, you know? Tomato and beer sauce. That's what the sauce is about? I can see that. It's got some spice to it. Before we start heading after TwitchCon, north to Norway, as that's where I fly to Japan from. And you mentioned end of April of Hype Cinema stream the other day. I don't know what that means. On Hype Cinema stream, Andy said end of April for Japan. If so, then that's when I'll be in Japan. Well, depends when he's going. Probably Paprika. Maybe. Sometimes there's vodka in it. Very nice. My food to give me a buzz as well. I wonder, now I've walked pretty far, if I'm in the direction of some place to be able to camp, or if I'm further away from some place to camp. Any hypes, man, gonna be fun. If that works out, you never know. Was the meal look good? Oh, it's really good. I'm still eating it, but it's quite good. I don't know if I can get there easily. Need to start with Suchan. She's single. I met her at TwitchCon San Jose. I wouldn't mind meeting her again, for sure. Try to meet Baby Shoot. She'll be at TwitchCon, so I'll meet her there for sure. Sure, right today? That's correct. food work in a way when you hitchhike? So interesting on this topic. I don't try to do that. I save up money for my trips. If I go to a business and that's the price they charge for this stuff, I don't try to, like if it's a market and it's expected to barter, but not at a restaurant. I've never bartered at a restaurant. This is Hitchhiking USA. This September, San Diego. Whereas meat, there's lots of meat in there actually. There's different kinds of meat and an egg. Sausage or beef. Yes, there was ham, and there was some kind of patty of meat at least. What are they making? Drop them on the sauce. You know what? I think I will do that actually. Let's just do this. Nice. Try it out for the first time. That's for a low price. I don't want to. You can do it and you know, let me know how that goes. I can afford to pay this small business's price for their whatever their meal is, so I'm going to pay it, and I'm not going to try and barter my way down to a price that's unadvertised. If ketchup or something, this sauce is tasty enough. I don't need ketchup. Supposed to put them slowly in the sauce as you eat? What if I want to eat it like this? Am I going to offend Portugal? Like when I ate cheese and sausage and wine and baguette in France and I insulted all of France? For a place to camp while I'm also doing this as well. Hey Trev, I'm back and eating with you. Welcome to eating. What are you eating? Is it good? You make pasta de nata soon? Are you? Is it a difficult process or pretty simple? You pizza in pack also? My backpack? Yeah. I got three slices of pizza. Doing scripts tomorrow. Making it late right now. What kind of scripts? I think the bean sauce is pretty basic. So no eggs. What do you use as a substitute? Examination final papers. That doesn't sound fun. That's a lot of papers. Old pizza last night. Eggs, I use a recipe I found with flan mixture and corn flour, a couple other things, and it turns out pretty decent. There's a lot of things, life and stuff, when you're alone in the woods and tent, because you have a lot of time to think about things. By the time I'm excited about my tent, it's like, I don't know, usually 8 something, 9, settle in my tent and the stream, and then it's like, I might put something on to occupy my day and fall asleep. I don't really want to think about a lot of things, and I'm usually pretty decent at turning off my brain and not overthinking things. So, in theory, do I have a lot of time to think about things? Maybe. Do I end up thinking about a lot of things? Not really. I just kind of... I want to not think when I'm offline, when I'm not in my tent. I want to be offline. I want to not think about things. I just want to like relax, take my mind off everything. How much days will you be in Europe? Till the end of April, approximately. I'll be flying to Japan at that point. Where is this? We're just north of Porto, Portugal. 30 kilometers north. I usually don't read too much. I don't carry a book with me, weight and space. So like, fall asleep to, I might put on a documentary. That's kind of what I end up doing. Been in the UK? Yes. Hitchhiked through a lot of the UK on this trip. Spent a lot of time there. More time than I thought I would spend. I thought I was going to be UK for a short amount of time and skip along Europe pretty quickly, but we gave it a lot of time, explored it a bit more thoroughly than I usually do. First thing you do, check the clips made for the day? It depends. Check the mod chat on Discord. And depending on how I feel, I might go to my Twitch dashboard and see, and there you'll see what was clipped for the day and stuff like that. And just see the statistics for the stream if I'm really curious. But sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. 100th day in Europe happens around 1 year anniversary. Well, our 1 year anniversary is April 10th, and that will be in just under a month from now. So it'll be like 120. Hitchhiking Europe day 120 or so. to say that hitchhiking helps someone to not overthink kind of stuff, because we people are in so small bubble and everything and stuff you do in our comfort zone. I think it totally depends on your personality. You can hitchhike and overthink everything all day long. So I think if you're someone that could force yourself to enjoy hitchhiking, then you're the type of person that can let things go. You can be patient. You can just go with the flow. And if you're capable to do that during the day, then you're capable to do that during the night. Oh, but Vapors might mean for 12-month resubs. Yeah, we'll be getting 12-month resubs about that point, because they lag behind, or they lag ahead. Anyway, because we've got 11-month resubs, and at that point, yeah, we'll have 12-month resubs coming through. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Yeah, our resubs will be coming through. Our resubs will be coming through at 12-month resubs. Right around that time, so that'll be good. Do you have a girlfriend, boyfriend? No. Does she ever come? Oh, no. Country fries and gravy is forbidden. I think I do a lot of things that you guys think is forbidden. When you're hitching goodness, I know. And then right before TwitchCon Europe, we've got our 1 year of actual streaming anniversary. April 10th, 2019 will be 1 year of hitchhiking. April 10th, 2018 was day one of formerly called Hitch_Live. Live out of Port Angeles, Washington State, headed south. With really bad internet. 4 days will be my 11th month. Feels amazing, man. Almost an 11-month resub. 11 months is the most you can be, so you're right up there. You are right up there. So if it's to a toaster oven, cooking streams in the car while hitching, heat in the tent, the possibilities are endless. Perfect. The thing, toasters draw quite a bit of amperage, do they not? A lot of power. None of my batteries can power a toaster. Anything that kind of creates a decent amount of heat uses a lot of power. Months of the row are added together. It's both. You can both have a sub streak and a total number of months subscribed now. It used to just be number of months in a row, but now it is, you are recognized for the total number of months. So say you subscribed for 5 months and then you took 4 months off and you subbed again, you'd be recognized for 6 months of total subscription. Nicknames and reviewers for being around. We recognize the nicknames. I recognize the screen names and like references that we have between one another. What's that modem connected to? An antenna. A Netgear something or other with a long chain of numbers antenna, which is stuck in the window. It's just Portugal 20 degrees Celsius. In the north or just the south or central? Ever been sick on a trip? Yeah, but not that sick. Sick enough where I took a day off, but not sick enough where I went to see a doctor or anything. Why? Why do I have an antenna in the window? Because the connection is really bad in here. That's the only way I've got the stream to be stable. try something espada, various fish you can only get in Portugal. What type of fish is it? Like what is it? 26 degrees and stuff 2 days ago? Yeah, no, it's been really hot down there. It's been like pleasant here, like the other days were like 14 to 16 or something like that. So yourself 6, set up, when I get a mirror, yeah. I usually show the setup once every couple days, just like that. But at some point, yeah, showing the whole gear list in the info panels would make sense. Spare antenna with you? I used to, but I broke them. Updates on the setup, it's still being built, but I think it's almost ready. We're getting there. Isn't he okay? But today was pretty good for the knee. What's wrong with the knee? It's just sore. It's just sore. Like CJ rides long lost spider. I don't wear sunglasses as much as he does. It means we can't be brothers, right? Next first aid on you? Not really. Do I recommend it? If you don't know how to use it, there's no point in having it. You have a whole first aid kit full of stuff that you have no idea how it works or what it does, then what's the point of carrying it? Got in a situation where you might need it, you have no idea what it does or what its purpose is. So what's the point of carrying it? Advice do people mostly use to what? Oh, okay, it's not for me. Clock on the wall says 8:30. No. That would be 7:30. Something didn't come through for some reason. Like there was an error, or it went through, but it didn't go through the stream. Trying to find a camping spot while I'm doing this. So purchase successful. Maybe are you due for a resub? Because sometimes it doesn't show up if you're not actually due for a resub, right? Or like I don't know this stuff that well. I'm just speculating. All the woods around here are like completely fenced off, like with very high stone wall fences. Where you live so far while hitching? It's interesting. You need to have a little bit of faith in humanity. We have to backtrack. A little bit of faith in humanity. A little bit of confidence in yourself. If you're hitchhiking solo, you're going to get yourself into some interesting situations, some interesting spots, and you have to get yourself out of them. And the act of going through that is going to build some self-confidence. Like, you've been through some difficult things, so why couldn't you do this? You've already done this, and that was difficult, but you got through it. So this difficult thing coming up that you've got going on, why can't you do that? There's just for being you with a great positive attitude, never change, you're always going to be a class act in my book. Hey, Mark Wider with another 200 bits and another extremely kind message. Thank you very much, Mark Wider, for the bits and the message. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the constant support. I do appreciate that, Mark. See you, Zizzy Road. See you tomorrow. going hitchhiking to Serbia, Bosnia. I haven't really thought about it. Should I? There's like some wooded areas around here, but I just can't actually get to them. They're all like super high stone wall. Maybe that though. Rewash yourself when I get an opportunity. Wash your clothing when you get dirty. I washed my socks yesterday in a hostel. As far as the beach, pretty far. Pretty far. Actually, and it's much more developed if you go further to the coast. Right here, it's like there's civilization all around, but it's not like a city or anything. Close to the coast, directly west of here is pretty built up. Cleared that out. What does spit washing mean? It means spit on yourself and you rub it. Good as new. Clean. Squeaky clean. Yeah. No, it's great. Thanks. Dessert? Dessert. Let me look at it. Dessert. We got fruit salad, chocolate mousse, gelada tarte gelada, and maca asada. Oh. Oh my. Already ordered dessert. Not this again. Not again. I can't do it. I don't want ice cream base. Crema catalana. Caramel flavored ice cream. No, I don't want ice cream. Oh, the kids menu page. Apple pie. It's all like delicious vanilla and mint ice cream. Chocolate ice cream. Caramel flavored ice cream. Vanilla caramel ice cream. Cream ice cream. Cream ice cream. Creamy layered chocolate vanilla ice cream. Lemon ice cream. Tiramisu flavored ice cream, cheesecake flavored ice cream, apple flavored ice cream. I don't want ice cream. Yeah, I want some pie, man. Give me some pastries. I don't think I can do it. I don't want it. Cheese flavored. Well, it's cheesecake. Cheesecake flavored ice cream. And I'm sure that'd be fine. But I don't want ice cream. Alright? I know they're really pushing the ice cream. they have a translation to English here. I'm just reading the English. Why is it all gotta be ice cream? Where do you have a shower and wash your clothes? Well, I stayed in a hostel last night, so I got a shower in a hostel. That doesn't happen every day. I don't shower every day. It's the reality. I don't shower every second day. I don't shower every third day. Shower when I get an opportunity. If someone invites me over, I get a shower then. If I get to a city and I can't camp in the city, like in Porto, then I got a hostel and I got a place to stay. So I shower when someone invites me over, whether it's someone who picks me up hitchhiking, or someone who like watches the channel invites me over, or if I get a place to stay. I'm gonna pass on dessert. How far is that? Maybe. I did mint chocolate chip crumbled up chocolate wave cookies, so that sounds pretty good. Starters, desserts, sometimes too. Yeah, some starters I could definitely see being a dessert, yeah. Hey, I just started watching their Sturge Wars, glad to be subbed. That was a good time to start. To start. And I know that came with your resub. Smoke Kush with the 5-month resub. Appreciate the 5 long months. And yeah, Storage Wars episode of Hitch, at the time, Hitch_live, was an interesting stream. And Nick C99, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub, appreciate that. Let's get the thumbs up there. Very nice. Thank you, Nick C. So many walls around here. Everything's walls. Walls here, walls there, walls everywhere. Alright, closer to there. I've been busy, unfortunately couldn't tune in. We get up to much exciting. Running around. I got one lift today, but it was a short lift, and now I'm kind of stuck in a weird town that's awkward to hitchhike out of. So it's a little bit of difficulties. But we'll get out tomorrow, most likely, as long as everything goes okay, and we'll take it from there. Anything in there? Probably go in there. That's a 15-minute walk. Okay, that's not bad. Otherwise, what else we got? That. What that is. What else? Those down there, and those could work as well. Alright, yeah, we'll head down there. Tried pasta donadas? Yes, I have. Another Lisbonian thing, or Portugal, so I go with a couple espresso. Yeah, I've had 2 of them. Interesting, not everything goes swimmingly all the time. That is correct. And in fact, I'm happy that things don't always go 100% as planned all the time, because that's just not exciting. If everything's always works out perfectly, then I don't know. It's always the same. And so it's just like, this would be ideal, and then whatever is ideal happens every time. I don't know. There's no conflict. There's no emotion in that. Things have to be difficult sometimes. scripted. If it thinks they're all good, always it's scripted. Don't worry, guys. It's scripted no matter what happens, right? Inspiration to me, mate. Thank you, but hey, Mets G. Right on, man. So I just take life as it comes. There you go. It's a very simple way to live. Fairly stress-free if you can like have that mentality. Super Bach? Yeah. This stream brought to you by Super Bach. It's not just Bach. It's Super Bach. Ice cream is so good in texture. Alright, vapors. Having a nice, what is it, Wednesday session. Enjoy ice cream with crumbled stuff. I'm more freedom like you, but I need the shower. I think I'm gonna get a van like Fernando. How are you gonna shower with a van? Gonna get one of those, you get like a portable shower, solar shower. Solar is in, not like solar powered. Well, yeah, solar powered because it essentially just is meant to transfer sun into heat as it passes through the container. Big ass water tank. Because yeah, like I don't think Fernando's rig has a shower built in. He has to shower where he gets an opportunity. Another opportunity, if you do have a van and you're traveling from around cities in like a country, like say in the United States, you get a gym membership to a nationwide gym. One that transfers between any of that branded gym, like Good Life Fitness, I don't know, like Planet Fit, I don't know. They all have showers, and you can go to any one and just stop there and get a shower. It's difficult for me to do that because, like, if I wanted to shower, I'd have to seek these places out. Quite often they're like in suburbs and like it's just hard to get to. Expensive shower though. Well, you can find a gym membership. Can't you like find gym memberships like $10 a month? And if you're showering like once every couple days, and it's $10 a month, maybe it'll be more than $10 a month. But let's just assume it's $10 a month. Showering every few days, like 3 times a week. That's 12 times a month. That's less than $1 per shower. Just gotta check something. Trucks off the US have public showers also, but you gotta pay for them. You gotta pay for them. Now, somewhere on one of my phones, I have someone's phone number. This commercial truck driver. And like a pilot in Flying J's, I can apparently put the phone number in and get his free shower vouchers loaded onto his phone number, and I can get free showers through that. I haven't actually utilized that. In theory, I could get free showers at pilot in Flying J truck stops, but I haven't used that before. Spiritual faith? No, I'm not spiritual. What do you believe in? Respecting, like being a decent human being. To everyone that deserves that. I think everyone deserves that unless they prove otherwise. Do you think everything's right in the universe? Is alright? Yeah. Respect the others. Well, no, I think everyone deserves a base level of respect until they prove otherwise. here in Europe, truck stops are usually really bad compared to the US. Are they? I haven't seen any what I call really bad truck stops in Europe. But I haven't been to that. Well, I've been to several. Not so much on this trip, on other trips. Or other trip. Singular in 2015, I did a big Europe trip. Call yourself as a deep thinker? Not particularly. Just ask any of my exes. I don't particularly, like, you know, do like lots of deep thinking about things. I just take things at face value. I'm just like, truck stops in here. Other service stations that have lots of truck parking. It's kind of a truck stop. Just like truck stops in North America, they're usually for both cars and trucks. Not all of them. You're refueling, and then there's like a little store inside and stuff. Just depends on what you define a truck stop. There's a ton of staff here, and like 2 people actually dining. I guess, well, it's almost 8 o'clock. They eat. It's like Spain, they eat fairly late here. It's like 8 o'clock. That's like normal eating time, right? Place sounds busier? Well, that's because the staff are talking to each other. But my modem says that we have no bars. Alright, let's not talk about this. You stream at TwitchCon? I probably, will I? Yeah, I might this time. I didn't last time. I took 3 days off at TwitchCon San Jose. But most people, I decided, because I had streamed for like a month straight without any days off at that point, or just over a month. So I'm like, okay, this will be my break. I'll take a little holiday from streaming. But I ended up being on stream half the time anyway, because other people were streaming. So I'm like, why don't I just stream at that point? If I'm on other people's stream, I might as well be on my own stream. Travis goes 4 a.m. here, 10th call at night. I agree. That's it. It makes sense. All thrust. Good night. Have a good one. Star Sign, so what sign are you? I think fish. A Gemini? What is Gemini? A lion? Is Gemini like lion dude? Tiger? Lion? What's a Gemini? Jay Streezy? What? At TwitchCon? Yeah, I was on Jay's stream, because he'd stream around in TwitchCon. I was on like everyone's stream, and even the after parties. Like Alec Ludford was streaming at like the after parties, and there was me like eating cheesies. Front and center on Alec's stream. Vapor's your Gemini as well. There you go. So I found you at TwitchCon. You talked to Das Valdez, the rocket guy, about his mobile setup. The rocket guy. Yeah, I was on everyone else's stream. That's Valdez. Rocket guy. What do you mean rocket guy? What type of rocket does it do? He's promoting a mobile streaming setup. Oh, he was trying one of the like unlimited IRL backpacks and like streaming on his channel. Cause yeah, they were renting out like they had like a ton of backpacks going. The guys at Unlimited IRL were like, they were working so hard at TwitchCon, and at the end of it, like after the 3-day thing, they're just like, oh, like so dead, like tired dead. DK had stream a lot. Yeah, well, DK was streaming at the after parties as well and stuff. So I was just hanging out there. So I was on DK's stream. I think I took DK's stream for a while, and then I was gonna go take someone hitchhiking, and we walked out onto the street. But then we couldn't show the street because we couldn't let people know where the house was. Yeah, anyway. tent or hotel? Tent tonight. Charles, just show you what are the top 3 tips for dealing with immigration. They really want to know when you're gonna leave their country. So if it's possible to have an actual answer to how long are you gonna be in this country, that would help out a ton. It helps to have money, like enough money where they're not concerned that you're gonna try and get a job there immediately. And don't answer I don't know. Whatever you do, don't say I don't know. I don't know is a horrible response. With that said, I've answered I don't know so many times, and that's why I'm telling you to not say I don't know, because it just makes the whole situation a whole lot slower, and it just let you a whole lot less if you ever say I don't know. To me, big, yeah, TwitchCon, yeah, I did. Enjoy Chaotic, yeah, I did. I use I don't know a lot. It's a bad line. Lies help too. Yeah, lies are great. Like you just be like, yeah, I'm staying here tonight. I'm flying out on this day. Unless someone's suspicious and they actually call you out on your lies, and then you're in even more trouble. So, if you really want an open-ended trip and you want to be unethical about it, a fully refundable flight will ease all suspicions. What do I know? Yeah, that would be much better. I don't know is bad. Don't know is great. It's really good. When we go to Berlin, we hitch a ride or we get a national ticket? I'll hitch a ride. I'm in Europe, and I'm a hitchhiker. I'm gonna hitchhike to TwitchCon. Of course. I'm on the European continent. Of course I'm gonna hitchhike there. That's why I'm here. How's your relationship between your parents and siblings? Parents, positive, siblings, it's good. I don't keep in contact with them as much as I probably should, because I just don't keep in contact with anyone as much as I should. But I'd say our relationship's good. Let's finish this beer and get pay. Finish this beer. Pay. We will pay. Let me tell you. I'm not gonna accidentally walk out of here without paying like the 2 other times I've done that. Which country's the best tasting beer? Every country has all the beers. You go anywhere and okay, in the United States this is when I was like, go to any like mid-sized city and there's like, I'd ask the local person, what's going on here? What's big in this city right now? They'd be like, well, the craft brewery scene is blowing up. It's exploding. It's huge. The beer here is wonderful. I'm like, same as everywhere else. Same as everywhere else. Like the Belgian beers? Yeah. I do. Strong beers. But it's good stuff. It's fun to try the different beers. I like trying different beers. We need to pay. I know. You walked out before Lola's hooked. It's happened twice. Once just south of London and once in Andorra. Good times. Or the big experience. Show me where your knee hurts. I can tell you what's wrong. Okay, so what is the right knee? It's easier. So like front of the knee. This is my right knee, and it's like on the outside, like at the kneecap, and a little bit there. Thanks. I forgot it. How do I describe that more? Still on your first beer? Yeah, I drink things slow sometimes. It's not on like underneath the kneecap or anything. It's like to the side. It's on my left knee right now, but like it's harder for me to get my left knee out here right now. Does your kneecap itself hurt? No, it's off. It's not. It's separate from the kneecap. Separate from the kneecap. I can push on it on the side there, and I can feel like it hurts. Like, yeah, I pushed in there really good, and then it'd be like, you know. Super knee hurts. I can confirm that it's your knee that hurts. Perfect. That's wonderful. You guys are experts. You guys know everything. Alright, let's figure out a pay. Do I pay up there or do I pay right here? You know how many subs do you have? Give or take a couple. 500, give or take. When we have the overlay up, the overlay actually has our current sub count, so I don't try to hide my sub count. It's up there. We just don't have the overlay working because our VPS, our RTMP server that has the overlay, it's not really working in Portugal with the network here. So that's 500, give or take. Just over 500. Rubbing your knees too much? I just can't stop rubbing. Bruised bone, probably. Oh, man. But yeah, it's hard. Like, if someone actually knows, it's hard for me to point out exactly what it is. It doesn't sound good. I don't know what it says because it's in Portuguese, but. Just start putting my clothes on. You've hurt your leggy bender. I think that is the scientific description. There's a tendon running inside your knees from your upper or your lower. This tendon rubs on the top of a small bone. That might be it. Do when I run too much. And that's runner's knee, is that what it is? It's very possible. And like with the backpack, there's a lot of extra like pressure put on with every step. This seems like every channel set comes in every 5 minutes. Oh, EXBC. They don't advertise their stuff. Like, I think most streamers, not most, it's very common to advertise how many subs you have. Some people don't advertise it, but most I see do keep that public knowledge. Maybe a few things. Yeah. In Aveiro? No, I'm north of Porto now. Aveiro is south of Porto, like 30 kilometers north of Porto. No. Could I just grab the bill? Or do I pay here or there?
No, it's okay.
Right.
Are you on holiday?
Yeah, do you know what hitchhiking is? Like when you stand like this and cars go past. I make like a documentary on hitchhiking. So with the camera.
Yeah.
What's the Portuguese word for hitchhiking? 1 sec. What is it? 1 sec. Boleia? Boleia? I make like a documentary on what it's like to boleia around the world. So I did it in the United States, Canada, now a bunch of Europe.
Yeah.
So that's Thank you. You got it. This is 11 euros. $8 for, they call it on the thing Americano, and then $1 for the fries, and $1 for, or $2 for the beer, 2 euros. beer, damn, that's expensive. Seen orthopedic doctor about your knee? Because I'm too cheap. That's about it, really. €3 for my guy. He's nice, even though I didn't think I ordered, but I ordered anyway. I'm happy with what I didn't think I ordered, but I did order anyway. When your fries follows you get $5, that's true. They get insurance? Yeah. But it's like, well, I guess, like if it became a point where I couldn't walk on it, like Arc'teryx jacket is worth the price. I got it for 175 Canadian, so 100% worth 175 Canadian. Is it worth 550, which is what it retails for? I don't think I'd pay that. I don't think it's worth it. Might need a toque. Should be okay. If I need it, I'll get it. Will be in Czech Republic? Yeah, you can get it. Like in Portugal, you find stuff for that cheap as well. Alright, so I'm going to be moving, and that means I'm going to lose connection because this building's really bad for connection, but once I'm back on the street, things should stabilize, so just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. How's your knee? Knee is decent. Is your deductible or copay for insurance? It's no deductible. It's no deductible. But still, like, as far as I know, it's just I put a lot of pressure on my knees when I'm walking, and sometimes they get sore. When I sit on your knees, is that supposed to help or hurt? In a bar? It's like a cafe, restaurant, place thing. Anyway, let's go. And I gotta go find a place to camp. Do you have a copay? I don't know what copay means. It has no deductible. So in theory, if I go anywhere, I shouldn't have to pay anything. Don't forget you left something on chargers. No, it's an antenna in the window. I gotta bring that in. That's important. I'd realize pretty quickly because I'd lose signal once I get like 15 feet away. This thing doesn't have the largest range. Yeah, we might lose connection here a little bit. Metal coat hanger might help with the antenna problem. What antenna problem? Alright, so now I walk and then I'm gonna go sleep somewhere and it'll be great. We'll have fun. It'll be a wonderful time. Do you like Czech beer, for example? Pilsner or I don't know. I've probably had some Czech beer, but I don't know.
I like most beer, to be honest, unless it's super, super hoppy. It's got like the triple hops. And it's just like, I don't know, there's something off-putting about that much hops. Which was the trend, it seemed, for a while with like craft beer and stuff like that. And I didn't like that trend. But I think we're veering away from that now. Trevor Ram. Thanks for the 5-month resub. The Twitch Prime resub. I appreciate that, Trevor. Thank you very much. Good night. Keep up the good work. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I gotta lower my brightness. Oh god, it's so bright. Okay, now it's better. You have European ancestors? I'm just asking because I did genealogy. Yeah, Ukrainian and British. Yeah, English, I guess. And Porto, try to find Corderia, a nice place to stay. Maybe you get I'm north of Porto. You can't count this as Porto anymore, so I'm guessing that's somewhere within the city limits of Porto. Good night, man. I hope you get good sleep. I hope so too. That would be nice. I usually do. There's no reason why I shouldn't. No reason why I shouldn't get good sleep. Which city, do you know? I don't know, it's not really a city, it's like a town. Maybe I can help. I've already looked up a place I'll probably go and camp, so it's all good. Any ports in Portugal? Like, we've seen lots of ocean and boats, but I guess we haven't actually been to a proper port. No, we were actually at a port. We took the ferry, weren't we? And there's some like commercial like stuff going on there. Find your camera spots, Google Maps, satellite view, and then street view to confirm. He's feeling alright right now. That's good. I should just give up the hitchhiking and scooter around everywhere. Infamous Fernando offered to put you on? No. Infamous? How is Fernando infamous? Oh, those bicycles are trucking along. How fast. The high walls. High walls are like everywhere. Looked at some green spaces, and like so many of them have these huge freaking walls. Like you're about to see one, like right here. Yeah. Like life or death, yeah, you can get over it. But it's a lot. Yeah, a lot of larger streamers are playing GTA 5 roleplay right now. I think that's cool. Can be really entertaining streams. I don't know why it started like taking off, but it's GTA, real life GTA almost. Yeah, pretty much. It's like the same thing, kind of. Fuck. That's really loud. Alright. Just letting us know that's 15 minutes past the hour, I think. Alright. No one panic. No one panic, it's okay. Oh, it woke me up. Oh, clear night though. Very nice. Which means I'll probably get pretty cool tonight. I wonder what's our daytime low? Nighttime low. Claim sanctuary, sleep in the church. I wonder if I can sleep behind the church. Hotel in the Sydney, I was there 2 years ago. There you go. I've asked to sleep behind churches before. I've usually asked, wow, that's really bad. What is up with that? Why does it look like that? Jeez. I mean, like, when we were hitchhiking for a few hours, like the, getting blasted with some, like, dust or something. Church ring bell at night. Well, it's 8:15. How late did they usually ring the bells till? Like during the day, they ring them on the quarter hours, I guess. What is that? That is horrible. Jeez. Only when there's like light there, it looks like there's the lens is very dirty. Hey, this doesn't look that bad, I don't think. Racco EU. Thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Twitch Hikers. Thank you, thank you. Portugal is 12 degrees Celsius and mostly sunny. Can confirm mostly sunny by looking at the moon and the darkness and the stars. if we'll get out of here tomorrow. It'll be windy tonight. It was windy earlier. It doesn't feel as windy right now. Might be because I'm partially protected from the wind, but where you go? I go sleep. It is dark outside, but the night is dark, full of terrors. I was forgetting if it's supposed to be horrors or terrors. I don't remember. It's one of those. For a minute now, it's so dark. Yeah, the sun's set, and here we are. Let's go. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to sleep with you again. Well, we're getting close enough there, I'm like, yeah. I guess. Love this view? You're welcome. Just for you. Didn't want to do this view, but Paul Monk said he really liked it. So, here we are. Perfect soldier, why is that? Why it's dark? Because it's night. Alright, just scaling things. Cause day and night. Interesting. Alright, we're getting close. Work. Very crunchy. That's true. Portugal's very crunchy. It's not a bad thing. It's just an observation about the texture of a country, alright? What do you think of the texture of Portugal so far? Just an observation. Hitch, I'm lost. It is dark. Yeah, I know it's dark. I know. Hold on. Just hold on a little bit longer. We'll get there. For a deck turn on light? Not until I get set up, unfortunately. Where you going, bud? What are you doing? Finding a place to sleep? Back. Don't fall over. I need to stand up right now. That's good. 1:30 ding ding? Or ding dong, yes. 1:30 ding dong. Check for vampires. If I am a vampire, I don't need to watch out for vampires because I am one. It's not ringing. Well, it's at 8:30. It's not that late. But yeah, I'd think by 9 you should probably cut them out. Your tent post? No way. I just hear the whole town barking. Like, they're not even close to me, just like, there's lots of dogs and they're all barking. Not all barking, but. Can you see that light? Ah! You guys fell over. Did it come off? Oh, hello. Why did you fall over? You were sitting up so nice. Then you didn't. Picture tent's one-man tent. What are we watching? You're listening to me set up a tent, and then you'll watch me in my tent for a little bit. If you're so interested, if you're not, then that's fine. Where's my ground sheet? Oh, there you are. Nice. In Portugal, you're just north of Porto. Can you see it's dark? I'm a ninja then. fall over? That's the second time you've fallen over. What's actually knocking you over? Why are you so unstable? Chat, I need to be stable for me. Can you do that? Yeah. Friendly neighborhood hitchhiker. The leg came off. Well, you guys wouldn't stand up at all if the leg came off at this point. I know it was a leg problem, but like, you wouldn't be standing up at all if the leg broken. Yeah, just clicking the tent body into the poles so the tent body is fully set up here almost. We'll throw the fly over top, clip the fly in, stick the fly out, and we'll be ready to rock. I guess judging from the time it takes. How quick are you to put up the tent? And usually big tents don't really take up any more time than small tents. The core concept of a tent is the same. I have an extra pole, but yeah, got some fabric. You got some aluminum or other material poles. You kind of cross them over, you clip them in, and there you go. You got a tent. This tent takes a little bit longer for me, so I'm not used to the clips that it has compared to the old tent I had that I used for hundreds of nights. Black screen, yeah, it's black screen until we get the tent set up. That's 2019, please build a house. How do I transport my house with me when I'm hitchhiking? I don't get it. This is how most of the tent streams go. We can't see anything until everything's all set up. Alright, we're looking pretty good here. We should make it straight. I choose to not be naked. Check it out. Alright. It's a requirement.
test drive what's going on today at my tent. Hello. Yep. Really, isn't it freaky at all? Welcome to the nighttime stream. We used to have an option between red, blue, and green. And quite often we'd choose green. It had the clearest picture quality in the tent at night, but it wasn't the most discreet. Red's the most discreet from like the outside, but it's not the clearest picture with the red light. Just taking the boots off here. But I wouldn't use the straight up LED like the white light, because that's just the brightest thing in the world. Kills your night vision too. Directly at camera, scared you. Like I could do that. I could also like, you're looking directly at camera, you could do like the underneath thing and be like, you know, really scary. Like that. Right? That's scary. I'm really intimidating, you know? People telling me. WWE promo. See? I'm intimidating. Everyone's intimidated by old Hitch here. Sorry, maneuvering. How'd you get in here? Where'd you go? Anyway, it's a bug. A flying bug. Rage Wolf. Holy. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. The 5 gifted subs, Rage Wolf. Thank you very much. Thank you for gifting a sub to Catch Pen. Overdose Cuts. Jororoke PT. Thornley Joe UK and Panic Penguin. Welcome to the Twitch Hackers. And Rage Wolf, thank you for gifting those 5 subs. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Rachel, the man of the hour. Man or woman of the hour. You cold? No, I'm actually quite warm. I'm wearing more layers than I need to. Although I was walking, so that's creating heat. Now I'll be laying stationary. So I'll be setting up my sleeping pad, getting my sleeping bag out there, and crawling inside. Dang it. Captured bug and let it outside. Sure, Mount Rachel? Rachel's a female name. What about Rachel? I'm confused. This bag is partially self-inflating. I don't know how much it inflates self-wise. Just gonna let this do its thing for a second. Which is like when I'm trying to deflate it in the morning. I have this thing and I like push the air out and then I go to like roll it up with the valve still undone and it's like you can feel it like sucking air back in and I'm like, hey, no, stop it. Don't do that. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to let the air out at this point. You know? That's kind of cool. It'd be cool if it was self-inflating but had a directional valve. No blow? No, I will be blow. Like, this, most self-inflating pads can't fully self-inflate themselves. They just do part of it. I'll probably take over from here. Like, it still doesn't really feel inflated. I'm just like, I don't know, it says it's partially self-inflating. And it does, like, suck up some air. Alright, anyway. But see, like, it doesn't take many breaths to actually get it fully inflated. It doesn't take much air, and I think it's partially because the base level of air, it inflates itself. But it's not enough to, like, sleep on or anything like that, but there's air in there. And you just need, like, I don't know how many breaths that was. Like 6 good breaths. It's pretty easy. I like it. I like it. It's not as comfortable as the Down Mat 5 Lite, but still got your old mat? No, this is a new one. Well, I still have it, yeah. But it's, seen better days. And it's not on me, it's in Kelowna. Found that message to be thick enough? Definitely. Like, the down mat was an absolute luxury. This one's still quite comfortable. Like, I've spent probably most of my nights around a foam, like a half-inch closed cell foam kind of sleeping pad, which is like it's enough for me, but
Now I kind of sleep in luxury. Enter the mountains. Hello. Usually sleep, I mean, the public place in the woods where I usually sleep. What? Rage Wolf. What is going on? Rage Wolf with another 5 gifted subs. Brings up to 10 gifted subs in like 5 minutes. Rage Wolf, thank you for gifting 5 more subs. This time to Zeke, Volume 2, In Cahoots, Stevie CFC, and On Q. Everyone, welcome to the Twitch Hikers and Rage Wolf with another 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Tons of support from Rage Wolf this evening. Thank you, Rage Wolf. Man or woman of the hour times 2. The double hour. Alright. Welcome to my home, everyone. This is where I sleep most nights. Well, this is a new tent, so it's kind of new to me. It's a new home. It's nice. It's a little bit lighter. It's a little bit more bright on the outside, though. I don't like the color. I'm like, can I, like, dye it? How do you, like, what is it? Is it silk nylon or is it polyester? I forget what the material of the fly is, but, can I dye it? I would actually love to try this someday, hiking around and sleeping in a tent around the stars. Let's do it. I think it's can be a pretty rewarding experience. Learn a lot about yourself, about the world, about other humans. It's good. Spray paint? Spray paint would not be good. Spray paint would not be good. I don't know what would be good. I don't know if anything would be good. Probably not. Yeah. What's the best line to say when you have a bad feeling during a ride? Like, what's the best way to say and do or before a ride when you're just not feeling the 2 snares? So if someone pulls over and you don't, like, red flags are going, you're like, I probably shouldn't do this ride. It sounded just like, I'm gonna wait for the next one. Have a nice day. Thanks for stopping. Something along those lines. What was it? The exclamation point famous one? I'm just like, what did I do? I'm like, I got something to do, and I just walked away. But he actually got out. No one else has got out. They just, like, angrily drive away. And during the ride, like, what did I do? It's just like, oh, my friend's near here, I'm gonna get picked up, so get them to drop you off at, like, the next service station or whatever. New movie on Netflix today, Trev, Triple Frontier. What's that about? I have 6 months travel to Southeast Asia plan, no tent though. Well, Southeast Asia is quite cheap, like quite inexpensive, like the hostels, a few bucks a night kind of thing. And you'll probably be really uncomfortable camping, like with the heat and humidity. It's hard to camp when, like, it's 30 degrees Celsius and humid at night. I actually don't know the climate of where you're going to be in during the time you're going to be there, but it's really difficult to sleep if it's really hot. If it's cold, then you can supplement that with a sleeping bag and sleeping pad. If it's hot, there's nothing you do. You don't have temperature control. So I'm going to say most people probably wouldn't recommend camping in Southeast Asia anyway. Can you camp in Japan? I have. And in April, yeah, it won't be too bad. I've camped in Japan. A few different places. And then Trevor, bye chat, you kids behave. Oh, we will. Always. Always. I gotta check something here. What's that? Okay, what's that? Bloom, 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 bloom. Bloom, 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 bloom. Oh.
He's a bit like Sicario. I don't think I've seen Sicario either. Is there a map of places you've traveled in the USA? We did have a map. Do we still have the map saved or a link for it? We had a route map of the Hitchhiking America trip. Have you seen the sleeping pod things in Japan? Yeah, I saw them and I stayed in a hostel instead because, like, it's cheaper. It's awesome, but I think it's super expensive for some reason. Yeah, it's like expensive for the novelty or something. Because, like, I don't know, it's not that much more private than a hostel. You climb out your pod and you're in like a communal area, right? So, like, I don't know, I'd do it for a night or something, but it's for the novelty of it more than anything. I just don't see why you do it. It's quite a bit more expensive than the hostels, I believe, if I recall correctly. That's what they say before the ride? That's what I didn't quite understand. Like, thank you for stopping, but I'm taking the next stop. Yeah. Thanks for stopping, I'm gonna take the next one. Have a nice day, shut the door, walk away. Sure, Eric, put you ever saw him? Yeah, he's Osaka or something? Is that Osaka? These Portugal streams have been a long AF, it's great. Well, yesterday's wasn't, but like day before was what was, I guess, so it depends on the day, what we're doing. Most days of streaming are fairly long. Well, today's wasn't that long, we started afternoon, and it's 9, so like 8 hours. That's below average, actually. It's kind of priced between hotels and hostels, mostly used by businessmen in Japan, I believe. Okay. And tourists that want to sleep in a pod. Anyone stop near that triangle sign? No, we'll try again tomorrow though. Tried it for one night, at least cozy. Yeah, I wouldn't mind sleeping there. It's just expensive for what it is. Look at Mono Diaz on Discord, Trevor. Someone made a pretty nice tent one. Oh, baby, a nice tent emote. That's nice. That first ray, I got a Swiss Army knife for utility, not for self-protection. And no, pepper spray is banned in a lot of places, so you'd have to buy and use. But like in Canada, if you get like well, you can only buy bear spray and dog attack spray, and you gotta sign a waiver essentially saying you're not planning on using it against humans, it's only for defense against animals. Yeah, that. Nice hostel in Lisbon called Lisbon City Central Hostel Free Pancakes. Nice. There's a lot of nice hostels in Europe. They got their hostel system down pretty nicely. North America does not. North America's very bad for the hostels. Got a gun too, I'm Canadian. Should answer your question as far as me just bringing a gun around with me everywhere I go. Alright, I think I'm actually have a business call to make, as strange as that is. So let's see. Holy. Soda Pop and streamed to 65,000 people. Host him for lulz. Probably is a good stream. He's doing a GTA 5 roleplay. Not everyone likes that, but I think it's good. Good night, Trevor. Have a good night. Chat at lunchtime tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Mikey.
What do you think? What do you think? Who's here for mods? I never know who to host. Alright, Tatsir. Who do you think we should we host Soda Poppin'? Or do you have someone that you follow that you think we should host? Tatsir. Did I say your name right? I don't even know if I said your name right. Hey Mark. It's a great day, really enjoyed myself. Sleep good, see tomorrow for some more positivity. Alright, see you tomorrow, Mark. This is more positivity that you always express. John Metal Detector, we did him like the other night. Hack Night Wish Slide, we hosted him yesterday. Yeah, someone we haven't hosted in a while. I can watch full streams of some clips. They might no longer be VODs and they're highlights and they might not connect well. I'll take a guy online. Yeah, we hosted him like 2 days ago or something. I tried to host someone like that often. Just easy. What's he up to? San Diego's Daily Dasher on those collab streams. Interesting to see how a big stream reacts though. Well, probably not very much. That's the thing about big streamers. When you have 65,000 people watching and 300 people get hosted to you. If you acknowledge it at all, it's a hey thanks. Oh, just go there. Right. Okay, I need to look at like more, you know, like switching up my host of the day. But we'll do Jay Streezy tonight. All right. Thanks for watching today, guys. I only caught one lift. One. Or the big one. No zero, there's one. We'll try to get out of here tomorrow. It'll work. Until then, I'm gonna go sleep and maybe make a phone call. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more hitchhiking. I'm thinking we'll get further than 34 kilometers tomorrow. What do you think? I think we can do it. Thank you for watching. Appreciate all the support. Any subs, gifted subs, cheers, donations, keeps me going. I do appreciate the support in that. Even if you never do any of that stuff, never sub, never donate, never cheer, ad block on, I still appreciate you being here. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Go say hi to Jay.